Hello everybody, how's it going guys? Welcome, hi, hello. Guys and girls, welcome, hi. My name is Michael, but you can call me Mike, and this is Mystics and Shine. The link doesn't work. What do you mean the link doesn't work? GDDMO, the link works. It tells you donate via exclamation point Ko-Fi. Doesn't it? That's what I thought. Anyway, as I was saying, how's it going guys? Hope you're doing okay. Welcome, hi, hello. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hoping you're staying hoping you're staying hydrated because that's what's important. And all in all, how's it going? We continuing on with our massive Steam Strong lineup machine, which is us. We are the Steam Strong lineup machine, and as you can tell, I'm having trouble getting through the door. Let me just, real quickly. Whoop. There we go. But yeah, basically where we left off is, well, exactly here. There is nothing much, other than maybe some additional mods for the foods, vents, dragon staff, sifters. Yes, we've got sifters. Foods again, boba tea, because yes, and realistic. Oh yeah, and enchantment stuff, because those things got updated. So I updated. Egg. An excellent notice. Notable NPC. Wait, what kind of egg? Seriously, wait, what egg? I may not be an excellent observant. Me and my terrible puns. But yeah, basically, what did I want to do? Last time we left off, I wanted to make something with the stone. An infinite stone generator, if you will. So basically, I've got myself a lava bucket and water bucket. I've got myself many things. You've made a D&D campaign around a hard-boiled egg. You know what? Fair enough. I myself don't know much about the D&D stuff. I only know the basics. But I do have friends that know more about this stuff, so... But I think I understand the premise of it. Hey, look, it's a fox! We found the fox. But yeah, anyway, one of the things I want to do today is, first of all, take care of this goddamn forest that we have in the middle of our village. Because why do we have forest in the middle of the village? Somebody tell me. Actually, no. Nobody tell me anything. I'm just gonna take care of it. I'm gonna cut down most of the forest just so we have empty village, right? And then if I'm gonna need trees, I can just build them myself. Right? Fauna! How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day going? How's it treating you? D&D is fun. You recommend it. I mean, I know that D&D to some extent is like a role play that I do a lot of, but there's things like, dice roll and all of that stuff, and with that I'm not so that interested. I getting into the character thing, less so the whole numbers game. You even know the best class for me. What would be the class for me? What? Some kind of magic? Would be some kind of magician or something? You mean Rogue Dungeons Adventure? You've heard it's difficult mod pack. No! No. He means normal D&D campaign. Hold on, what is going on? Darkest and Dungeons? Yeah, it's a hard game. Everybody is talking about the games. No, it's not about the games. It's about the Dungeons and Dragons. The typical Dungeons and Dragons where you have people gathered, right? That all are doing things, create characters, dice rolls, all of that stuff, bards, seducing dragons, all this shit that you know from the D&D memes. Right? You're bad. It's fair, it's fair. You weren't you didn't really knew. You basically came in and all of it was out of context for you, Nebula. You can make orbits and magic items. On top of that, you can use magic. Artificer. You know what? Fair enough. Considering I'm a type of person who basically deals with the creating stuff. I'm a creative person, so you know what? I guess that's really fair, considering what I have interest in. I am actually. It's funny you say that because I'm actually pretty good at doing some things, right? Creating some stuff. Like, for example, I had those broken fans from the. What's its name? Laptop cooler, right? So you have this pad or something, right? For the laptop with fans on the bottom. So it basically blows fresh air onto the bottom of the laptop. Obviously, that thing was broken, and the only thing that was somewhat functioning were the fans. So what I did is basically assembled myself a little fan blower. So basically I can set up a desktop fan that is aimed at me and just blows small amounts of air. It's not much, but it is fillable and it's quiet. So you would never know if I'm running the fan or not. Maybe I'm running fan right now and you don't know it. Who knows? But yeah, basically, what was I doing? Blowing the horn, that's what I was doing. Anyway, guys, say hello to Lamp because the Lamp decided to hang out with you. So basically, you're gonna be hanging out with the Lamp. Anyway, on top of everything else, I forgot what the hell did I want to do. Wait, what? Oh, I see what's going on. Anyway, head empty, no thought. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of some trees, but before I can do that, I need to make myself an inventory space just so I have some kind of storage to put away some of the stuff that I don't need on my person. And look! Alright, so I need woodworks. Can I? Can I make it into normal chest? No? Cannot make it into normal chest? What the? Inventory proxy can be painted. Can be extends the face of the block, is pointing at yada yada yada. Basically nothing interesting. I can make it into trapped. Inventory trim, inventory connector, storage terminal. Okay. Oh yeah, Tom's simple storage. Never played with it, so I downloaded it to test it out. We're gonna see what it does, how it works, and all that stuff. Also, I need to put this chest somewhere. Perfect. Perfect. The fact that I can access it is already makes it way better than I anticipated. Don't need obsidian on me, need a lot of coal because I'm a steam machine, and as a steam machine I require coal and water. And why the hell is there a sapling in the middle of the woods? Well, that was a stupid question. Anyway, as I was saying, say hello to Lab. He's or she gonna hang out with ya guys. For today at least, because somebody, Chididimu, was complaining that, hey, there's no lamp. Give us lamp. So I was like, sure, have a lamp. So you guys have a lamp actually. Well done. But yeah, basically what I'm gonna do is cut down some of those trees, get some space here and there, right? Basically prepare this village to be more livable space. And there's a zombie in the cave. Hello, zombie. Now burn. Look at this guy. There we go. Alright. There we go. Let's overclock ourselves and just get back to the cutting. Right? Because that's what we're doing. That's what we're dealing with. So we're basically gonna, you know, prepare the space. We're gonna get stuff done. Oh, one of the mods that I added actually that is functional for us is Jade, right? Because since it's not my mod pack that is, you know, create value tech, not tech, god freaking damn it, create value word calls, right? It's not that mod pack, so basically we can allow ourselves to be a little more willy-nilly with this one. Of course, don't think that I forgot about the create value word calls. We're still gonna play it. Just for now, I decided to have something different. You know, to break up this repetitiveness of stuff, right? We're still gonna play the Terraria 2, so don't worry about that. But, on the other note, we might be getting something soon. Depending on how well a little a little special something goes, and by that I mean my Patreon stuff. Overall, just Patreon stuff and the exclusive that's gonna be get public at some point. Depending on how well it goes, we might see a new game join our repertoire of games we're playing. Because one of the goals behind one of the exclusive is actually saving up for something. Those who know the exclusive, those who understand it, or those who've seen, my spoilers and such about that thing. Well, I say spoilers. Teaser about that thing will know what I mean. But those who haven't seen, well, you're gonna see eventually. There we go. But yeah, right now all I'm doing is just, clearing up the space, as I said. We're gonna see what we can do. We might as well start preparing some other things, like for example, let's say we could make a lumberjack spot over here. Or maybe find a river and use that to create our lumberjack space. I still don't know what you know, Chididimu, by the way. Just as a heads up. Unless I said something. But Artificer. As for the Artificer, I guess I could see that, though I would need to do a little more research to know exactly. But I think I get the premise. Let's see. Who knows, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'm gonna join D&D campaign with friends. But who knows. For now I'm just gonna be a little boy doing a little stuff and playing with a friend. Let's see. Oh, my bars recharged, but they didn't disappear. Great. Just fun. That's perfect. Anyway. Okay. Wait. Am I constantly in the... Wait. Oh. That's interesting. Can I at least still do this? Huh. My origin broke. Great. I think it's related to the bars not disappearing correctly. Okay, I can still consume coal. Do you think if I reload it's gonna fix itself? How about this? I'm gonna go to sleep through the night, and then reload the data packs and see what's gonna happen. Worst case scenario, everything breaks and we are suffering. Reload. There we go. Now we're gonna wait and see what happens. Overall though, this modpack is giving me, not was, is constantly giving me some pains here and there. One of them being yesterday. Yesterday was a whole clusterfuck of everything. Reload failed, keeping all data. What do you mean? Oh. Game, I need you to cooperate with me. It would be quite helpful if you cooperated with... When we want to have fun. But the modpack says no. No. You're not gonna have fun. You're gonna suffer.
I don't want to suffer. I just want to have fun with the chatters, to play along, right? Play the game and entertain you guys.
Not suffer with getting kicked from my own modpack. I've created you! So why you no work? It has to be something related to all the origins stuff. Probably something within the origins is breaking stuff and I'm being here like,
what happened? What's happening? Why you no work?
I bet you that's it. I bet you it's something from the origins being like, yeah, we're not gonna work. But what? What is the question? What is causing pain? There's origins, extra keybinds, classes, origins plus plus, that's all fine. Unless it's not fine. Wait, we have SCP origins, what? Wait, what? SCP object is still confusing. And that far SCP origin. Wait. Oh! Oh, we've got SCPs! Hmm! You know what I fear though? Here. We have the mod pack has loaded, right? But now the question is, will the data pack load? Because that is kind of critical thing for us to load. If data pack ain't loading it, then we might be in a pain. In the world of pain and suffering, most likely. I just get it. The thing is, I don't get it. I don't get it why it not work. It should be working. At least ideally. I hope it's not the extra keybinds thing. Then again, it's probably the extra keybinds thing. I could probably just remove it, and everything would probably work smoothly. But I didn't remove it. We're just jumping straight into action and seeing what happens. Because that's always fun. Jump into the action and see what happens. And then regret if it's something bad. You know what? Maybe now that I think about it, maybe sometimes it's better to not jump straight into the action and rather think beforehand and plan stuff out so you ain't gonna get burned. Yeah, that sounds smarter. We definitely should be doing that. We definitely should be a little more smarter with how we do things. Oh. Okay, so I'm a Steam Strong machine, right? Okay. So the bars are still there. My hide broke. That's easy fix. Scale set space 1.225. There we go. That's our scale. All right. So everything's fixed. Everything's working correctly. Hopefully. Can I still shoot fire? Here's the question. Can I shoot my fireball and if it's gonna work? Oh my god! Oh my god, look at that! Oh, that was fun. Oh my... Uh, wait. Wait, don't tell me I really just... Oh, this is so funny. Oh, I just shot randomly. And then next thing we see is a rain of fish and calamari. Oh my god. Oh. You know what? All things considered, this was worth it. That thing happening was worth it. Oh wait. Interesting. It seems like my next power for the Steam overclock is still somewhat functioning, right? Oh my god, look at that timer. It's going so slowly. You know what that means? If it's going slowly, that means that it's gonna work for a long time. That's that's a skeleton. Please don't hurt me. Oh yeah, another thing, I also added mod that basically... Okay, really? There, I just added mod. Hey, now it works, look! Works perfectly fine, as intended. Everything's working as intended. I don't know why axes are not working. You know what? That's because it's probably ads. Axe ads, rather than axe. Yeah, that would make some more sense. Oh, 1 second. Just a bug I had to take care of. Anyway, we were in the middle of collecting everything that fell from the tree. Because we obviously need a lot of wood too, all things considered. If we can gather wood and everything else that drops and basically have a nice clean area like this, we're all set. Well, one of the things would be Tricapitator. That would be cool. What's this? Dragon Axe. A powerful axe resonating with void power. Let's avoid that for a second. Smile. Let's see. Sifter. Ah, Sprinkler. Sprinkler? I hardly know it. Liquid fertilizer. It's just that. It's made from tree fertilizer or organic compost and water. Tree fertilizer uses flowers, bone meal, and coral. It takes coral. Good to know. But I'm not interested in any of this. Why? Elevator. I want to know more about elevator pulley that needs brass. So we need blaze burner. So we need empty blaze burner. So we need to go to the nether. I only have 4 obsidian. Huh. That might be a little more problematic than I was anticipating. Well, actually, it's not. Now, I know what you're thinking. You know what though? Before I'm gonna go there, first of all, I want to do something with my breathing problems. Let's just call it. What do I mean by that? I'm gonna assemble myself something from the create. Now I know I don't need I don't need to worry about the breathing. That is partially true. You're thinking to buy a pizza. I mean, if it's not too expensive, you could go for it. What stops you, Chididimu? You can get pizza. That's about it. Well, that's about it. Can I do something with it? I can crush it. Or I can just smelt it. Like this. Wait. No, I cannot. I'm a fucking liar. I need to do it this way. While this is going on, I'm gonna create some of the things right over here. Like for example, block of copper. I think it takes 2 of them. Doesn't it? Let's see. Back tank. I'm looking for the back tank. There we go. Back tank. No, it only takes 1. Okay, I was the wrong one. I was the one mistaken. There we go. Copper back tank. I also need myself a good old friend sand. Nebula. Let's question real. Will Mike makes his persona? Probably lamp. What? What? What do you guys have with me doing lamp? What? Oh, just because I like lamp, I don't need. Why would I make it? Why would I make it my persona? I like lamp, but why make it my persona? I already. What have persona? I guess it would be Albi. All things considered. So I guess that counts. I guess I can count Albi as my persona. Which is my albino witch panda. Huh. I don't know. I really don't know. But I wouldn't make it. But as I said, I ain't gonna make basically, persona out of a lamb. Just because I drew the art of the lamb doesn't mean it's gonna instantly be my persona. I like it, yes. But that's about it. I just like it. Listen, I just think it's neat. Okay, that's all. Never saw that coming. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna connect. I can just put this here. Ah, there we go. Works perfectly fine, as it should. So now we're gonna fill up this back tank. Hopefully. It's gonna take a little while. So while that's filling up, I can start doing something for the lumberjack mill. Unless I wonder. Obviously there was an explosion caused by me. And guess what? I'm gonna make it bigger. There you go. Okay. Gonna destroy some of the fire blocks because I don't want the whole thing to burn down. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. There you go. This can survive. This is fine. Let's see. What did we get from all of this? Our wandering trader, that's what. And the guy is selling coral. Great! Vanilla pods. Don't know what that is. Bucket of slabfish. Tough lamp. Terracotta bricks walls into tough lamp. That's a tough bargain. Yes, I like it. No, I won't make it my own. There we go. Because I know Nebula doesn't hear our things. Nebula has the stream muted. So that's why I decided I had to basically type in the chat. Oh wait! My ads is a multi-title. And I can use it for the dirt too. Silly me forgetting about things. There we go. I'm gonna try to smooth this area out. You know, typical smoothing out of the area. And I need more dirt. Great. Okay, first of all, cover some of the holes that we don't need here and there. Like for example those guys. Some of the floating dirt pieces, or just the ones that are just, you know, in not so reasonable spots. Right over here. I can place this over here. This. I can then move this one to here. Let's see. Gonna remove some of that dirt. Well, maybe leave this one here and this one here. This can be moved along with this. This can be placed here. This can be placed here. Basically, I just want to make a spot that I'm gonna have. That's gonna become my big ol' puddle. A puddle of water. A puddle of water. A puddle of water patata. Yes. Very reasonable scientific speech. Flip. Good morning. Okay. Next step is water. Why is there a sapling? For the love of everything, why are there saplings appearing out of nowhere? Truly I wonder, truly a question in the middle of the forest. Truly there's no other thing that could be causing true saplings to appear. Let's see. Alright. There we go. Basically I'm gonna create the whole thing. There we go. Pop. Plop. Plop. And they plop. And they plop. And they plop. Oop. The water must spread. We must get ourselves a little pond. And ponder. How did the pond ponder? I don't know. I know it did. Somewhere. Somehow. Someday. One day. Alright. What we do is just, you know, put the water in the place. See how it all becomes a full-on lake. Well, I call it a lake. It's gonna be a water reservoir. That's what we're gonna call it. So this whole water reservoir will be what basically is our excuse for having water wheels over here with the lumberjack area. Because then, you know, water moving from this spot a little lower will basically explain why there is a moving water from higher point to the lower. Rather than just randomly making, you know, just normally powering the water wheel, we're gonna make something decorational. Because we want it to look nice. That's it. That's the treat. That's the treat. Alright. We've got a good old part of water. And now... Well, this spot technically is a good setup. All I have to do is just edit it, you know, change stuff here and there. And it's gonna be perfect for being the, you know, lumberjack area. What is it notable? You failed to mention something about D&D. There is cat people. I mean... Eh. I'm more so of a kobold guy. Which is surprising because I'm a cat boy. But like, you know, cat boy is just a persona that you guys wanted. I just created it and you were as a joke, and ever since then you guys were like, we want the cat boy, and I was just over here. Okay. So realistically, the the cat people thing is more so your choice rather than mine. But I am owning up to it. I am basically getting into the role you put me in. You wanted me in this role, coach, so I'm doing my best. Because yes. Now then, when it comes to the water wheel, what am I thinking? Or how am I thinking? I know they are kobolds. Why did I tell you about kobolds? Why did I tell you that I'm more of a kobold guy? God freaking damn it. It's understandable. It's understandable that you didn't know what I meant by that. There we go. It's just, you know, as I said, D&D is not fully my type of thing because, you know, it's all things considered also a numbers game if you think about it, you know, dice roll, all of the lag and stuff. There is a basically Dungeon Master deciding everything. For those who don't know, obviously I'm thinking that our friend Notable will know what DM is, but like, as I said, I'm more so just a roleplay guy rather than a Dungeons and Dragons guy. You know, a little more freedom and all of that stuff. Whoop. Well, that was an ash. I'm still smoking like crazy. Okay, so we've got our water puddle. Now what we need to get is excuse as to how we've got our water going where it goes. Also, I still want to edit it a little more. Well, I say a little more. I want to edit it more. I want this to be a little more sensible. A little more, he says. More sensible than what it currently is. Right? I want to make something over here. Just so the water is a bit higher. Okay. Can you remove those? Thank you. Please and thank you. There we go. Next step. What is the next step? I forgot. I forgot what I wanted to do. Copper. That's what I need. That's for sure. There are those things. Brass. Can we do something with copper? Copper. Like copper armor. We can make copper diving boots. Or we can make copper armor. I guess I wanted copper armor and I got copper armor. Oh! You know what? I just realized. Okay, it's almost fully pressured. Almost. Almost makes it a big difference. So, I'm gonna leave it to do what it does the best. And how? Oh! How the hell did I miss it? That's such a good chest. What the heck? Hey, I can even get better. That's what happens if you're not gonna explore enough. Seashell! Wololo. Let's see. Obviously, I'm gonna need all of the cobblestone. Let's see. Is it charged? I guess it's charged enough. Take those two things off. And by the way, if you're wondering, that's how I look. There we go. And what we have to do is go on an adventure to find more of the good old friend. Ready for the depths. Yes, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Basically, what I need to do is go find more of the good old friends. You know, good old friends. Magma blocks. Right? And I think with what I've got currently... Oh, wait. Hold on. Make it better. There we go. Just to move around easier. There we go. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Where? Well, in this case, actually, how was the dive? Ah, yes. The thing I'm looking for. I need a lot more than this. It is interesting, though, if you think about it. We're underwater, but we are behaving like if we were in the on the ground, right? All we have to do is just find a crap ton of magma blocks and use them to create more obsidian and lava, by the way. If the DM lets you, you can have RP only campaign. Huh, didn't know that. I thought it's most of the time mostly just, you know, numbers and such, and I'm stuck, I'm stuck, door stuck, door stuck. Ah, there we go, freedom. Oh, interesting. I'm not being affected by those guys. Oh, I understand why I wasn't able to swim. Huh, interestingly enough, I already have enough to wait a second. How am I gonna get out of here? You know? Casually trying to convince Michele to play D&D. Casually. Passive-aggressive. I understand. You just want to show me a world of a whole new imagination. But you know, everybody has different settings. Let's see. Campaigns are campaigns, and how the hell do I get out of here? The question is, how do I get out of here? Answer is no bloody idea. All I have to do is just follow the... I guess follow the mouse, and we're gonna see. Yep. There we go, there we go, there we go. Loop, 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 loop. There we go. Under the sea, fish likes to be something, something or another, because I don't remember lyrics. Alright. Now let's just gear up back into what we were. Monsters slain. I wonder what this does. Alright. We've got magma blocks, enough to actually make something reasonable. And you might be like, but Mike, why do you need magma blocks? My friends, it's called obsidian generation out of magma blocks. We're taking the magma, cooling this thing down into obsidian, and then we're basically taking that obsidian, and you know, we're gonna make portal out of it. Because why not? One thing I failed to think about though is the fact that now I need to somehow pump out that lava. Oh wait, how much does this fit? Does it fit more than I think? Yep. It fits approximately 1.5 buckets. Great. What am I gonna do now? Actually, I know. I'm asking stupid questions. All I have to do is make some of those into copper sheet. If only I could find. There we go. So this is made into copper sheet, and I'm gonna make a tank that I'm gonna use. Boop. Mike, that's me, Tiny Diablo Potato. How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having fun time. Welcome, hi, hellos. We are currently dealing with some mystics and shines, which is the mod pack that I've basically set up to play around with, right? We've been having. Oh, this is slow. I need to find some better way of getting more stress units. That's why we technically started making this thing over here. You know what? You know what? You know what? No! I'm gonna do something more. Also, I need to fix my ads. Iron axe ads. Just so I can dig more. Right? That's what I need to do. So what the hell do I need to fix it? A little hamster. What do you mean by a little hamster? I'm a cat boy, not a hamster. The hell are you on about? What the hell? There we go. Ironically, we fixed the pickaxe. I am. What do you mean I am a little hamster? I'm a cat boy. Like, seriously, what the heck? But yeah. Good to see I having a great time with teasing me about some stuff, which I don't understand, but maybe one day. I look like a hamster. How the hell do I look like a hamster? What? I guess my tail is too puffy. I guess my tail is too fluffy. Even though, wait a second. Just to you. You know what the problem is? Hamsters have only tiny bitty tail. Very tiny. And my tail is longer, way longer than hamsters. So like, I still question why. How? Why? What's the reason? Hey look, my flimsy handle became less flimsy. Wait, what? It's a flimsy handle? What the hell? It's supposed to be wooden handle. A proper wooden handle. How many is it? Oh, that's 5. I actually have 5 water wheels. That's good to know. Alright, so up to here. So what I think I'm gonna do is create a sort of dam. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. But yeah, I'm gonna create dam like this. Okay, really? Okay, wait. Pick this up, place it here. You know. So it's gonna look like a little dam. And I'm gonna basically make it so it looks like, you know, there are water wheels and the water is spilling through here. Because that's how tall the whole thing will be. Right? Of course, obviously coarse dirt is all over here because, yes, it's a coarse situation. Don't judge me. Smile. Me and my terrible puns, as always. Wanna make hamster funner for you. God freaking damn it, I'm not a hamster, I'm a cat boy, god damn it. I can say that all I want. But realistically, I cannot stop you from doing whatever you're gonna do. And that's an absolute truth. God freaking damn it. Fine, you do what you want. You do what you want, the Diablo Potato. There is no freaking way I can stop ya. Let's see. So we're gonna have this little spot, right? And I believe... Is the water is right? It has to be right over here. So basically I need to do this, right? That's what I need to do. And now I can have water wheels like this, right? Right? So then the water can basically run along the top of them, right? And then down to a little puddle. To make it look interesting, right? That's the idea. The idea is simple. Now we have to just, you know, utilize it. And, well, I say utilize it. Just do it! Right? That's what we need to do. We need to do what we do. We just do it. I know it's confusing. But once I'm done, you're gonna see. Why the hell there are saplings everywhere? What the heck? Why you give me saplings? I don't want saplings. Result of ash though, for some reason. We need to ask some questions. That didn't work as well as I wanted to. So we're just gonna ignore completely the existence of that terrible pan and just continue on as we are. Now then, water. I hear a say from the other from the end of the room. Speaking of water, guys, remember to hydrate or you'll dehydrate, and I don't want you guys to dehydrate. Seriously, I don't want you to dehydrate. So you better take care of yourself, guys. All right. You gonna do it, please, please. Thank you. If you decided to basically take care of yourself, and if you didn't, well, you're gonna perish. Not from me, just from all your own negligence. Okay, that wasn't funny. There we go. Place the water, because that's what we're doing. There we go, there we go. Over here, also here and here. Place water here, place water here. And soon enough, we're gonna have a paddle worthy of a water wheel. Look! It's a big old paddle for paddling. Wait a second. Paddles don't paddle. That's that's for the paddles to paddle. Hmm. Many things we are finding out today. Let's see. I need a lot more cobble, and I need to put away something. I guess those two things, since we are not using them. You will perish. Well, god damn it. If anything, you cannot blame me. You're the one who's making the active choice to perish. Not me. You. Okay, so what do I need to make myself some good old barrels? Obviously, I need wood. I also need barrels. Pop, 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 pop. 2 barrels, copper, fluid tank, and before you know it, question is where I am gonna put it. An idea occurred in my head, and I'm gonna remove stairs. And what I'm gonna do is place them in here, get myself at least 2 pipes, because I believe it is gonna take 2 pipes. Pump, and then 2 tanks right here, right? Okay, next thing I need is a cogwheel. Of all the things. There we go. Good old cogwheel. Can never have enough of those guys. What I'm gonna do is place this here. Place the pop, hand crank, and just crank it. We're gonna crank that hog. Alright. All of the lava will be moved to the tank. And before we know it... Okay. This goes there. Ready? New idea. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna jump over here, right? Throw those guys like this, and start cranking. Right? And gonna keep cranking and cranking and cranking and cranking, and it's gonna keep making obsidian more and more and more. There we go. Wait, did it create all of it? Huh! That was fast. Well, that was easy. Alright. There we go. Now it's where it's supposed to be. Meanwhile, this large cogwheel... Well, I say cogwheel. It's water wheel. This large water wheel goes here, together with the rest of them. Right? And it doesn't matter if the whole thing is powered or not. Is what I remember. I can basically remove this. Place my shaft over here. Because we all like to have our shafts right where they should be. There we go. Put on the casing, and before we know it, we're gonna make use of spruce. to spruce the whole thing up, right? So we've got this little spruce bit, right? Okay, okay. Thank you. This took a little bit, but yeah. There we go. And this bad boy, right? So now I need to make use of my spruce plank. Like this. Nice. I'm gonna dig out this spot over here. At least up to here. There we go. Basically what I'm gonna create now. 1, 2, 3. So it's over here where it's all gonna land. And we've got ourselves a little artificial puddle. Alright. Wheat. Don't need it because I'm a steam machine. I don't need drinking. I don't need to drink water. But you guys, on the other hand, need to drink water. So I better see you drinking water. Hold on. Can I put on this guy? Huh. Even if the helmet doesn't give us water breathing. At least what it does is gives us aqua affinity. There we go. Place this here, so now I can take this off, right, and replace it with spruce. There we go. And now you might be like, why did you replace it with the slabs? So I can do this. Nice. And now the water wheels are spinning, and we can see that, and it's all looking nice. And they all look like they're powered. Basically everything works perfectly as it should. And look, it's even lining up with this spot right over here. Oop. So this building is already getting power. Yeah. All I have to do is just do some alterations here and there. For example, the roof. It's non-existent. I'm gonna make a roof out of it. I'm gonna make this roof. It's gonna be amazing. There is nothing more like it. We're gonna have great time. And never have I expected before to get so much that I've not expected. We're gonna sleep through the night because monsters are there. There we go. Last we finally got what we wanted. So next step is obviously making this building a little bit better. Alright, so obviously, as I said, do some building over here. Okay, wait, what? They go over the thing. Right? Now that I look at it, I think I need to do it again. But this time a little higher. Right. No, it's fine, it's fine. All I have to do is just do some digging. Actually, there we go. A speed up that I needed. Just so we don't go too slow. Okay, water, sure. Nice. How much leather do we have? Probably enough to make... What is this? Anyway, as I was saying, probably enough to make... What is this? Anyway, I'm getting distracted all over the place. Ah, yes, 4. Yeah, we do have enough. Perfectly enough, actually. Alright, so we have this bit that basically extends out over here, right? Goes like this, and obviously extends over here too. Next thing we have to do is this. No, 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 no. Not all the way. Okay. This is just gonna help me place this little bit over here. Right. Now I can remove the whole thing. Wait. Yeah, Diamond Axe makes it way faster. Hop. There we go. Where's my FOV? Nice. There we go. Just making a good old looking house. And that's all we're doing here. Nothing else. It's all simple as that. Get over here. What I have to do is actually fix some of those bugs. Because they shouldn't be here. And yet they are. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Truly excellent. I'm gonna leave this little bit. Hmm. Hmm? Oh, those are just seeds. Seeds? Alright. Why is there sapling? Seriously, saplings are appearing out of nowhere. I don't want them here. Hmm. I question what causes them to appear. But I probably will never know. Well, until I find out that is. But until then, we will never know. Because thou shan't know. I don't know why. I just shan't. There we go. A nice good old wooden roof. Because that's what we all appreciate. What else? I mean, everything else is working perfectly fine. This shouldn't be here. This right over here is actually, you know, unnecessary now. And instead I'm gonna use those over here. Together with this guy over here. Gonna move the good old brewing stand over to here. Because that's where it's gonna go now. And the rest of this will be filled up with some of the gear we have over here. So stuff like millstone, our basin, but first we need to have some way of cranking up speed. Because as of right now it's slow as balls. So, this power needs to be moved up to the roof. And I think the easiest way of doing it is, well, with belts. So really what I have to do is break this, right? I'm gonna place this over here, break the torch and place it over here to cover in and here, right? And in here one over here, and then additional one over here, because why not? That's what I decided. Alright, with all of this set and done, now what I'm gonna do is put the shaft over here and up to here, connect it with belt, encase it just so it looks a bit nicer, and what it is. It goes into this gear, that goes into this gear, right? Unlock it here, big into small, right? And then basically big into small, right? And this one is the last one that goes into big one, right? So basically, this is our good old gearbox that does all the translating this speed, this very slow speed, into this speed. Now, our next thing will be trying to get actually more gears. Especially actually one more of those, because I need to do this. Oh, I see what's going on. Can I place it over here? Huh. I know what I'm gonna do. Instead, I'm gonna create one of those. Create 3 more. I'm gonna create 3 more of those guys, right? Casings. Pick them up. Also, what can I do with bark? Make mulch. Or embark a log. What do I do with mulch? I wonder. It needs moss, bark, bone meal, ash, and dirt. Do I really need it? I probably don't. There we go. That's what I should. That's what I probably need to do with that bark. Alright, our next step is doing this. Encased drives. Move the torch out of the way so it powers this cogwheel. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna do it. Except now I need to go all the way to here. Grab those 2 guys. But realistically it's not a problem because if this is over here, right? If this guy is over here, mixer, empty space, basin, right? So it's like this. The mixer is right over here, the basin is right over here, and our future blaze burner will be over here. Hey there, Talon, how's it going? Great to see you in the stream. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing okay. We are currently just enjoying ourselves, having great time. We are playing Mystics and Shines. At least that's how I call this mod pack. This series, rather. It's more so about series rather than mod pack. And that's the truth. But yeah, everything is fine so far. Why are there saplings appearing out of nowhere? Also, this thing needs to have some trees over here. How am I doing? I'm doing quite fine, just enjoying myself, right? Trying to do some setup here and there. You can see some cogwheels sticking out. That's funny. Not! It is kind of unhandy, but you know what? We're gonna accept it. Because I have nothing better to do with it. Our next step is probably powering this guy over here, the millstone. How am I gonna do it? I'm probably gonna do it from here. No, not like this. God freaking damn it. There we go. Now I'm powering basically this guy over here. And the end product will be cogwheel over here. I want to power this guy over here so I can power the millstone over here, right? So that means I need to transfer power over this way, right? I guess the only solution for that would be using this setup, right? And then just, you know, encase it all. But that's kinda slow. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. What am I gonna do with it? Okay, 1 more of those. Obviously 3 more of those guys. Right? And as I obviously free more of those, we also are gonna make casings. Combine it all. Boop. And move it with this guy over here. Also, boop. Let's see. Gonna move this guy on the down over here. Break this spot over here, just so I can place some encased chain drives, and put millstone over here. And before you know it, we have power. We've got the power! And everything's working as it should. For now, at least. There we go. Everything's looking pretty good so far. What's next? I know I have sawmill, so I guess that's the next thing I'm gonna make. After, obviously, I'll skip the night, because we don't want to stay within the night. The night of the night. Right. I guess I'm gonna deny us. Ah, yes. Good old Mike Pan. The best, one could say. Anyway, the next thing I wanted to get at is something that I don't know. Interesting. Copper casing troubler. Copper golem. Oh yeah, we have copper golems here. If probably somebody who wasn't interested is interested. For some reason, somehow. Oh, I forgot I have the regular box. Okay, we've got mechanical press, which actually requires this guy over here. Surprise, surprise. A depot. Alright, to power it, we need something to translate the spinning power. Okay, question is from where and to where? So that's not here. Can I just... Well, I mean, technically I can. From here to here, right? No. I can just break this spot over here, but that doesn't give me much. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Actually, it gives me a lot. It gives me a lot of potential. All I have to do is do this, right? Replace that with stone. So depot, press, move this guy over to here. This, enable this, and before we know it, we've got press. That's gonna bonk. And the reason why I did this is panel. There we go, copycat panel. Requires zinc. I do have zinc, thankfully. So all I have to do is grab the zinc, make the copycat panels, and see how it does its magic. There we go, raw zinc. It's pretty raw. God freaking damn it, it's raw. Alright. Got a bit of lava, 7 buckets or so. Do I have flint and steel? I do. Alright. With all of this, now what we do is basically create our good old nether portal that is, you know, always noisy. Those things are always noisy. There's no changing that. Sadly. Okay, I'm a little tall. For even though I don't like it, I'm tall. Sometimes being tall is painful, but sometimes it's also good. It's a 50-50, let's be honest. Boop. Nether portal. We want it. We got it. Alright, put away this. I'm gonna put away some of the obsidian, some leather, dirt, all of this stuff, and let's just see where this takes us. Because gonna be honest, it's gonna obviously take us somewhere. I just don't know where. Ah, yes. The most terrible spot we could go to. What was that sound? Guys, what are those sounds? Okay. We don't need much from here. We just need netherrack. Oh, done. I have something against those guys. Boing! Hmm? I don't like how that lava over there is moving. Or there. Huh. I just don't like this area in general. Let's be honest, this place is kind of spoopy. I'm gonna gather some of that netherrack because it's gonna be useful. There we go. And before we know it, I'm gonna leave this place because it's... I'm not a big fan of it, let's be honest. Especially with what's going around. And the fact that I can just leave and get back over here is much better. Much better. This place is much better. Oh my goodness, I love the sight of the sky. I love the breeze of the wind on my metallic body. Hey, don't question that. You've got a problem? You deal with that shit. And I'm just gonna get myself zinc. Zinc! Because that's what we need. Alright. Zinc. And... I need some stone. Zinc and stone. That's what I need. Light panel. Oh yeah, I need mineral. In order to get mineral, I need saplings. Oh, great. Oh, botany pots. Oh my god, I forgot about those. Botany pots. Botany. 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 There we go. Botany pot. In order to get botany pot, I need terracotta and flower pot. But wait. There's more. What's more? Well, let's just say that I've got exactly what I need. Right over here. Nice. Obviously it takes like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? It takes 5 blocks. And 2 flower pots. So I can make 2 botany pots. And grow 2 times the tree. Obviously the fastest way is obviously using create. But for now we can have botany pots doing the job. Slowly. But surely. But slowly. It's still better than to be surely. Oh wait. Half of this. So I can make bloop, bloop. Stone cutter. Because that's what we need. At least that's what I say we need. We need it. Why do we need it? Because I say that we need it. Zinc will become the good old copycat paddle. And I'm gonna make some of those copycat steps. Alright. I've got cobblestone. I've got copycat paddles. All I have to do is just... Boop, boop. Totally not visible. It's totally not there. I love this change though. I love this addition. Copycat panel, 10 out of 10. Love it. Para-pa-pa-pa. Oh, you know what? Ooh. Oh, do I want to do it or do I not? Do I or do I not? I do. I do want to do it. Let me do it for you. Okay, first of all, remove one of those guys and place this. Now you might be wondering, what the hell am I doing? Well, I have a problem with this whole thing, right? But other than that, we're doing fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? In this direction? Ow. Okay, first of all, can I just... Yes. Oh, right, I forgot I can rotate them. Look at this, guys. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you agree that it's looking like a... Oh, wait. There we go. Look! Now it start... Okay, not from this side. Forget you saw that side. That's the side you don't want to see. Don't you agree that it looks much better from this side? I mean, look at it. Look at it. Now it looks like a roof. Like the stair roof, but made out of blocks. It's also pretty nice. All things considered. I just need more zinc. I need that zinc. That zinc, that zinc, that zinc. No trouble. I need that zinc, 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 zinc. Wait. I can make approximately two blaze burners. Ho, ho, ho. Wonderful. It's better than none, right, guys? Better to have something rather than nothing. So I can make botany pot and then later make it into hopper botany pot, or I can just straight up make hopper botany pot. And then I can grow all of the trees very slowly, but for the wood. Or I can grow something else. Actually, what can I grow? That's a good question. One that I don't have an answer to, but we're gonna find out. Oop, there we go. Spruce, so I can then make a hopper. So we have hopper, flower pot, and terracotta to get ourselves a hopping botany pot. And it's a night time, so that means we are gonna sleep through the night. Awesome. There we go. Alright, our next step is... What? I don't need that. As for the throwing knife, can just, hang it there. Hang in there, my buddy. I'm gonna look into making ourselves 2 more chests. Right? No, really? There we go. With this in place, I have a question. A question of, can I do a thing? We do this, and we do this, and what was it like? This, together with this and this. We've got a sawmill. You never saw that coming, did you guys? Smile. No. Yes. Put this away. Get 2 of those guys right over here. Actually, somewhere else. Just so they can grow. Right over here. So, botany pot. With 2 dirt blocks. Right over here. Like what? Dirt block. Like this. Get myself another one of those. Make ourselves flower pot. I also need another chest. So it's chest, iron, god freaking damn it, hopper, flower pot, terracotta, and we've got ourselves a hopper botany pot. We place it over here, give some dirt, and let me see something. Sapling. Alright. What takes grow time? 4. 2.6. Oh wait. Okay, speed. Half. 995. 1. 95. 1. 105. Rich soil is the best. Farmland rich soil is the best. And you know what? We might even be able to do that. Why? Well, obviously we've got rich soil over here, don't we now? All we do is just, you know, pick it up, get over here, where our pots are, plant the soil, and let's see. What does it work at? Okay, it doesn't work as what I thought it works, but that's not a problem, right, guys? All we do is just take sticks, some iron, we've got ourselves a hoe. There we go. Now it's a rich soil farmland, which means that first of all I'm gonna replant some of the saplings over here. But what it means for us is... Boop, boop. Right? Is it growing? Oh hey, it's growing. Nice. Cool. It's gonna slowly grow. Ever so slowly grow. Okay, my doggo is sleeping, so that's good. Let's see. What was I doing? Obviously, I was preparing quite a bit of things. What do we have over here? Okay, our processing unit. Okay, next step would be finding Nether Fortress. Right? But I think that first of all, we need to look into making ourselves a backpack. Just so we have some place to store some excess of the excess amounts of items, right? Hold on, where my leather go? Guys? Do you know where my leather went? Hey, look, I've got more zinc. Anyway, as I was asking, do you know where my leather went? Other than the boots? Because I know I didn't use it for the boots. Huh. Interesting. I have no bloody idea where... Oh, wait. Knew it! Knew it! Well, I say knew it. I was assuming. I've made an assumption. And I'm happy it was a good one. Or a correct one. I'm interested. Can I do something with the wool? I can make it into bedroll. I can make it into that. Spool. Color it. Obviously, all of this is coloring. Making attribute filters. Teddy bear. Out of bear fur. White wool stairs. Because why not? Infernal painting. Bending scissor spare. Contains knowledge from a different world on how to create the rending scissors. Don't know what that means. Paint kit. That's pretty painful. Smile. We can make seats, we can make paintings, we can make many things. Nozzle. Windmill sail, that's pretty useful. Hammock. Labs. Don't cut it into this stuff. Alright, can I at least... I can crush it. Okay. Not efficient, but it's gonna at least give me what I'm looking for. Strings. It's gonna give me strings if you didn't know. All I have to do is just put it in the system. And by system I mean millstone. And look, I can even see how fast it's processing. Embrace the grind. Why, thank you. Thank you for the grinding. Because I embraced it. By watching it. Alright. In all seriousness. We're gonna get... Okay. Thank you. I will not make I'm gonna make tons and tons of spruce. Or well, I say spruce. Charcoal. Hey, look! We're getting logs. It's gonna get redundant if we're gonna create an automated sawmill system for the tall spruce trees, because they're gonna just spit out everything just instantly. Just almost at any point we're always gonna have wood. It's gonna be helpful where we're gonna make, when we're gonna make everything, much more automated and much more needy, so to say. So, we take chest, leather, and string to make ourselves a backpack, right? And then we can fill this backpack with items that we've got. that we don't need in our main inventory, which basically allows us to clear out spots and make things much more, tidier. Speaking of which, I don't need this on my head. Instead, it goes here. Diamond axe, not really useful since we have iron axe, ironically. Alright, so what I have to do is put this here, get this done. Also, spruce. What can I do with it? Spruce boards. That would be a cool block. Can we do something with boards? No, it's only to be spruce boards. I mean, they look cool. So guys, that's one of their uses. Anyway, when it comes to the copycat steps, I'm gonna take some of the spruce logs and finish making this roof look like a roof. Okay, what is going on with those sapling? Okay, I don't understand why the saplings are appearing randomly, but that is kinda annoying. Oh, this is where the copycat panel would work. Having a little bridge to work over, this water over here. Oh my god, that would be so good. Did I think about it? No! Should have I thought about it? Yeah! Oh well. You live and you learn. That's how it works most of the time. Let's see, right over here. Now what we're gonna do is pop, 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 pop. There we go. From over here, I'm gonna place it here. Extend it out like so. And we've got the roof. Nice. What? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, can I just... Oh. Okay. Okay, really? No. Now! How about this? Hey, look, now it works how I want it to work. There you go. What I'm thinking is to put this over here and just, Eh? Eh? Now it looks like a something. I could just, just to make it a little nicer. Let's go, this is lovely. It's so lovely. Interesting looking. I wonder if I can place them vertically though. That would be interesting. Can I? Okay, here's a question. What can I do with wrench? Remove it. Okay, I can place it here. I can place it here, but can I place it against... No. No, I cannot. Good to know. No, really. Good to know that I cannot place them as I wanted. At least as I thought. But that would make things more interesting, A little more circular even. If used correctly. Hey. At least you can rotate panels, right? Ah, yes. Delicious coal. There we go. Alright, the trees are growing. Why are there saplings everywhere? It's almost as if the forest was spreading on its own. Oh, don't tell me it's because of this. Okay, here's... let's see. Is it the roots? Let's see, I'm gonna deroot all of the roots from the area. Let's see, this is the root, this is a root. That's a root. This is a root. Rooted dirt. Rooted dirt. Rooted dirt. Can I do something with roots actually? Not that I wonder. I can create more roots. So if I ever want more hanging roots, I can just grow them. Oh, actually, that's pretty useful. It's either bone broth or biomass. Okay, what can I do with biomass? Festive lights, make bioethanol, or compact it into biomass pellet, which can smelt 32 items. Oh, that's pretty cool. Being able to actually grow roots and then make them into something useful. Hey look, I can work across without any problems. Beauty of copycat steps. They're beautiful, if you haven't guessed yet. Anyway, what do I need for paraglider? Leather or deco leaf? Oh. Oh, I see. Sticks I have, leather I don't. Leather, you like it or not, I don't have leather. So in order to deal with it, we need to find leather. Also, how am I going to remember that this spot is my house? You know what? Here. Remember these guys for me. 22441150. 22441150. There we go. And I know, guys, you would send me on a goose chase. I trust you, but just to be sure, in case if you also forget, or if you're not gonna answer me question. When I'm gonna be like, where to home? And you're not gonna say anything. And I'm just gonna be like, son of a biscuit. Alright, anyway, what I gotta do is realize that we found a bear. I wonder, does this guy have... Okay, really? I'm gonna change to water. He gave me nothing. Nothing at all! Should have expected that. Even though I haven't expected it, because what did I expect? Absolutely nothing. That's the truth. The absolute truth is I expected nothing. Wait. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh yes, that's gonna be better. That's better. Oh my goodness gracious, why I didn't think about it earlier. The solution to my problems is right over here. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, I'm stuck. I got stuck. I must leave now. There you go. So the reason being why I took leather is I can actually cut it into leather. What is it? Shears, echo shears. Interesting, we can make echo shears. And so what they gonna do? Echo through the sounds of silence. Nice. Slowly but surely we're gathering things, but right now I need cutting board. And how do I get that stuff? Cutting board. To get cutting board I need 4 planks and 2 sticks. Gladly, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make that gladly. Cutting board. Obviously we need shears. Now we need to put this guy over here. What? Nope. I guess we're gonna do it on the ground. I mean, come on, we're dealing with leather, right? Leather, you like it or not, we don't really care. Nice. Leather as it is. So that means we can make paraglider. I think it was like this. Free leather and paraglider. Half a flight. Right. What's gonna do with it? Make it into deco leaf. Yeah, no, that's a no. Let's... obviously we've got sticks, we've got the blaze thingamajingas. Warp. I'm actually curious about something. What do I need for the... No, it's not warpstone, it's a waystone. Warpstone. Okay, I see how it is. Anvil? Why do I need durable? Durable? What? I don't know. Let's just not focus on that and instead focus on what we are doing right now. We've got paraglider. We've got some of this stuff. We don't have any type of weapon. Yeah, maybe getting a weapon would be useful. Do you think, guys, getting a weapon would be useful? I think it would be useful. Should we get a weapon? We probably should. Also, hold on. Leather boots. There we go. Leather, you like it or not, now we have leather. So, first of all, create ourselves what we know as typical sword. Then, put it in here. And instead of this, we're gonna make it into... what you guys want. What kind of blade do we want? Do we want basic blade, bastard blade, executioner blade, heavy blade, machete, rapier blade, saber blade, short blade, or stiletto blade? Or a throwing knife? If need be, I'm gonna make throwing knife. Saber? Saber? Alright. It's a saber now. We're gonna serrate it. We're gonna temper it. And we're gonna... temper? I don't understand how it tempers. Anyway, simple hilt. Do we want wooden, copper? You know, wooden, copper, or... well, that's actually it. That's actually all we can make. Unless I'm gonna make myself make use of the holosphere, we can see what we can use. We don't have bamboo. Wait, do we have bamboo? Question. We have a question. Do we have bamboo? Answer. We don't. Okay, good to know. What else do we have? We've got... we don't have this, we don't have this, we don't have repurposed beam. Don't have this, don't have this. Bone? We don't have bone. I think that we don't have bone. This is all the metals. Refined radiance, forged steel, zinc, andesite alloy. Wait. We can make use of andesite alloy. Why are we not doing that then? Oop. There we go. Also, because it's kind of annoying, controls, keybinds. Where is the backpack? I need to find myself the backpack. Crafting twigs, create, entity calling. Yellow! Oh my god, hello everybody, how's it going? Hello raiders, hi. Welcome, hi, hello, hi. How's it going? For those of you who don't know, my name is Mikel11, but you can call me Mike. And we are currently just, you know, enjoying. Yellow. Why are you screaming your own name, Yellow? Anyway, welcome of the Wisp, welcome Robbie Click, Yellow Raid. There we go, now you're doing great. Oh, Robbie Click, thank you for the follow, hope you can enjoy your stay. If you are interested to get up Agent Fluffy, thank you for the raid, how's it going? Welcome Raiders, hi. Hello everybody, how's it going? Hope you're enjoying your time. I guess I'm gonna have to do 2 shoutouts then. Alright, first of all, Yellow, because Yellow raided me first, there we go. Playing Minecraft, nice, nice. And now for the shoutout for the Agent Fluffy. Fluffy, you were doing Super Animal Royale. Oh, I know this game. Anyway, what? Okay, that's a re-raid of the raid. Sampy8, thank you for the follow. Hello everybody, hello raiders, hello guys. My name is Mikel11, but you can call me Mike, and hope you're doing okay, hope you're doing fine, hope you're treating yourself on this wonderful day, and hope you're staying hydrated, because welcome to the Minecraft stream, where we are doing some stuff. It's an origin stream, by the way. Origin stream. Open backpack? No, I want to keep at 0. Ah, yes, remote opening backpack. Look at it. I can open it whenever I want. Slot, back. If only this was useful. Oh, thank you for the follow, Agent Fluffy. Hey, yup. Yo. How has the series been going so far? So far, it's a second day. So obviously, previously on on Mystics and Shines. We had technical difficulties with getting this pack to work. Today, however, did you raid twice? Yes, you raided twice. But that's okay, that's fine. A little mistake can happen. You did an oops. It doesn't matter. Anyway, welcome followers, welcome raiders. Hope you're all having a great day. For those of you who are interested, I am a little cowboy streamer, an artist, and basically, I'm doing a lot of Minecraft, but mostly I'm trying to be a variety streamer, doing some stuff here and there. If you don't know me, now you're gonna get to know me, I guess. But yeah, if you're interested, for those of you who are, first I'm gonna say welcome to the Sunny Hangout spot. Hope that light's gonna keep you high. I don't know. I've never really built off of the whole idea of Sunny Hangout spot, right? Never built off of it. I've just been like, hey, welcome to the Sunny Hangout spot. That's about it. But most of the time, I like to introduce all the new raiders. Well, and not raiders. No, what am I saying? Not the raiders. All the new followers to our community Discord under exclamation point Discord, which you can easily access by typing in the chat exclamation point Discord, right? Discord? As I'm typing Discord, right? We have an exclamation point Discord if you are interested in joining our community Discord, where basically you can hang out with other people, talk, It's a more so chill place where you can, either grow yourself by advertising, because yes, I allow advertising, or just, talk with other people and hang out. Ever have a question about something? That's where you can go. Always want to know ahead of time when we're streaming? Well, not really ahead of time, but always want to be sure that you know when we're streaming? That's where you can go. It's a good Discord. Why, thank you, Yelor. But you know what? Yelor's Discord is also nice. So you go check out Yelor and Agent Fluffy. You go check those two streamers out. Now, what was I saying? Ah, yes. We are dealing with an Origins sort of create-based mod pack that I've made for just playing with you guys, right? I wanted to try something different, to have a little chill time, because in the Create Valley World Calls, the mod pack that I've made, there is quite a lot of just, doing a lot of progression. Whereas here, we are basically trying out new stuff that Create added, as well as just, playing casually, enjoying ourselves, and, having something different, Just a little different. Smile. And yeah, on the other topic, aside from being a little catboy gamer streamer, I'm also sometimes stream art, but if you want to see art in general, you can follow my Twitter under exclamation point Twitter. Because here's a little thing. Here's a little secret, guys. The PNG tuber and the overlays you see all have been done by me. I've made them all. So that's wonderful. Oh. GDDimo, what the hell? Why are you advertising this thing? You know what? No, fair enough. Fair enough. If you do you. You do you, GDDimo. GDDimo is our little gremlin. The nice gremlin, so to speak. Go fight. Arcane Moonlight. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Guys, what are you doing there? Hold on, what you doing there? What? Jeez, dude, you're good. Am I good? Nah, I'm just casual. There are better, there are more talented people than me. I just like to say that I'm okay at what I'm doing. And besides, it's not always about me. Let's talk about you guys. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great time. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're been treating yourself well. Also, reminder, you better hydrate, because we don't want you to dehydrate. Oh. Okay, shouldn't compare yourself to others. You're amazing at art. I mean, I'm comparing myself to others, but I'm doing it in the way of, yes, others can do better, others have really nice styles, but I'm not any worse than that. I'm also good. I'm not being all like, hey. I just don't want to be all like, my art is terrible. I just want to be like, I'm reasonable. I'm being reasonable, right? Comparing myself to others helps me to be like, okay, that allows me to learn. That allows me to improve. I'm just looking at others like they also draw good. People also can draw good. Other people may be better, but you know what? I'm doing my best and having fun doing that, right? It's important to have fun with what you're doing. And art, that's one of the things I like doing. He's wonderful being, isn't he? Oh, thank you, Arcane Moonlight. Now let me see what the hell, how for how long. Let me see for how long Chididimu is going to make me. How long Chididimu made me do? How long? Because $3 is 15 minutes. Now, and let's see. Chididimu decided that we're gonna do it for 15 minutes. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let me just load up the model and prepare my voice because, yes, for those of you who don't know, because obviously most of you are probably new people or never been here for this kind of thing, we have a little redeem. A redeem that I allow people to do where basically they force me to change into a different model and force me to do a little, I call it terrible, but for some reason people really are interested in it, voice acting, right? So once the model loads, I'm gonna prepare my voice. Actually, I'm gonna start preparing now because it's gonna be 15 minutes of full thing. Speaking of which, I probably need to get myself a good old timer prepared so at least I know I want a 15-minute timer. Okay, there we go. The model is loaded, right? Let me just, you know, get the timer in the spots where I can see it. Right. I've got the timer, I've got the everything, and just hold on. Also gonna drink just to prepare myself. Okay. 15 minutes from now. So anyway, guys, hopefully you're not gonna complain about this little weird redeem that I have. But I'm gonna do my best because some people, GDDMO, wanted it. I mean, they pay for it, so obviously I'm gonna do it. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing fine, because I still don't know how you're doing, and I wanna talk about you. In this case, well, you know in what matter, right? Yes, that's the redeem. I'm not the best at it. Ah, I may not be. I may not be the best at it, but hey, actually I got a little rusty with it. But I'm trying my best. Okay, you can laugh all you want. You can laugh all you want, but don't complain. It's there. I'm doing my best. I told you already. I told you that it's kinda not the greatest, but at least I'm giving it all I have. So, shush. Money is money. Well, money is money, and viewers are viewers. And I provide the service they want. And if that's what they want, that's what I provide. Honestly though, I'm kind of rusty with this voice because I haven't used it in a while. So like you know, as the time goes, it's gonna get better. Or at least that's what I think. I'm gonna still try to make it work better. But you know. Alright. I see how it is, but just shh. We don't talk about this. And also I see some kind of spike over there. I don't know if I want to go check it out, but at least what I want is coordinates of this space. 295 by 158. I don't have any kind of minimap, so you know, that's a little problematic. Now, I've got the paraglider. So how it works?
That's how it works. Oh. Oh, wait. That's actually one of the things we need to go to. Well, I guess we're making progress. Almost instantly. But hey, things are things. Okay, those enemies are kind of in the way. Ow. Ow. Could you? Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot to finish the sword we were making. All because of that redeem. You know what? Fine. We're gonna do it the hard way. There you go, guys. Now, please don't bother me. Okay. Really? This is getting out of way. Check out the spike. Big spike, big spike, big spike, big spike. Alright. I'm gonna paraglide my way over there. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have a better idea. Boop, boop. And now we've got ourselves an iron sword. Alright. So now we can protect ourselves. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's just a glowstone spike. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Could you please stop? Okay. Could you please stop? Okay. You know what? Here. Oh. Oh, hey, look. I just found out that I'm fireproof. Just not slowness from lava proof. Well, what? I'm basically a machine. How am I supposed to melt if I'm from a pretty durable steel? Or whatever metal it is. Listen. It's inconvenient because it's lava. And it slows me down. What was that? You know what? I don't think I want to know. In fact, I'm gonna get by not knowing. And instead I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh hey, it's a blaze. I cannot burn, you idiot. And he's timed out. Alright. That's better. How... Okay, could you please... There we go. An enemy has been defeated. Okay, could you please get out of the way? There we go. I think Steam actually gives us power to hits, which I probably should be utilizing more than, you know, nothing. At this point in time, I really don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hey! It's a blaze! In a tower! Well, would you look at that? Exactly what we did. Not to mention, we can actually get inside. Oh yeah, I'm actually pretty tall too, if you haven't noticed. Uh-huh. Well, luckily I do have some sticks, so I'm gonna make myself some more ladders. I see how it is. Hold on. There we go. And with that, we've got some of the ladder. And the dragon fight when? I don't think you are aware of our power. If we were to fight Ender Dragon, we would need to find Ender Pearls. And to get those, we can either go the villager route, or, well, find a lot of Endermen. Both of which are kind of problematic, but possible to do. It's just, you know, a little bit inconvenient, though this gold is actually pretty convenient, all things considered. Not to mention quartz, too. That's also pretty useful. Oh, hello there. Oop. Straight into the cage you go. Now, our friends would like to be caged, right? Well, you know what? You can do it. Okay, this guy can actually, you know, perish. Okay, that's actually pretty good, considering that we now get materials. Diamonds, gold. Actually, hey, there we go. That's how we do it. Waystone. That's actually a pretty useful one, all things considered. Let's see. So now that we've got all of those things, I can I can go down and do my best. So aside from this, we want to check out that thing over there. Yeah. That building over there that has the portal. And so we're gonna explore it, see what it has in stock, and overall just generally try our best to survive this. Right? Right, chat? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Also, only roughly 7 minutes left. So, it's not that terrible, it's not that bad, we can do it. So, let me gather some of that stuff, and by stuff I mean obviously magma blocks, because out of them I can make obsidian, and some of you might be like, how can I make obsidian? By sucking lava out of them. Listen, don't question. When you're gonna see and understand. One of the other things I need to do is create some kind of drill that's gonna be working in the nether. Because then I'll be able to gather some of the good old friendly, well, very well known material known as netherite. Alright, to get out of here, we're gonna go here, then over here, and probably make use of cobblestone. Ow! Why? There we go. How about a little, as I said, how about a little overclock? Okay, from here, I want to get onto this building right over here. Right? Advancement made. A fortress? No, a citadel. Okay. Oh, hey. Hey there, buddy. Would you mind if I, fought with you a little bit? Why are you running? Huh. Oh, he's got a shield. Alright. That explains why he's not suffering. Okay. Could you please stop running? There we go. It's not gonna take too long. It's kind of funny because it's a big old blaze head on a giant blaze stick. If you think about it. Drop it like it's hot. Wildfire Oh! Oh, well, hello there. Would you perhaps want to become a crown? Who's the new king of hell? Have a wildfire crown in your inventory. What happens if I'm gonna put it on? It's a permanent fire resistance. You know what? Could be worse, could be better. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. And I do have a flint and steel, and I already got what I wanted, blaze burners, so I can just go back. Yep, totally valid. That's a weird sound. Oh. This way. That threw us quite far away, not gonna lie. But hey, we're gonna do it. Ah, sorry. That's cool and all, but like... Hmm. Let's see. Oh wait, no. We have to go this way. Alright, my bad. I almost went all the way wrong way, and that would be terrible, all things considered. By the way, if you're wondering, roughly 3 minutes left. Obviously for those of you who don't know. Well, look at that, if it isn't a ship. Yes, actually it is a ship. I don't know why you would think that it's not. Okay, is there a thing allowing me to sort the things in the chest? Inventory. Open cosmetic armor inventory, no. Creative mode, multiplayer, miscellaneous. A good perspective, roll, crafting tweaks, no. I want I want something that's gonna allow me to sort the chest. Toggle cheat mode, bookmarks, overlays, recipes, search filter, jade, origins. And don't need those activated because that's a little problematic. At least can be problematic at times. 4, 5, 6, 8. Interesting. Truly interesting. What else do we have? Tetra tool belt. Categories. Extra keybinds, categories, movement jetpack. Ignore. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's see over here. What do we have in this quarter? A treasure map and paper. Obviously I'm gonna take paper and compass, because those are good ones. And as for here, we've got moss, which is useful, rope, carrots, might be useful, paper definitely is useful, so we're gonna get that. And let's see, as for the treasure, what do we have here? Emeralds, that's good. Oh, a globe, that's even better, because it's much more interesting. What do I have experience? I mean, I can just, you know, experience it. Or just do what I do the best.
Alright, the timer has run out. 15 minutes, done. And now that we are here, I'm gonna focus on what? First of all, let's switch back. Oop, there we go. Alright. As I said, it's been a little while since I've been doing that voice, so obviously I got a little rusty, but hey, tried my best. And I hope that it was good enough of the delivery. Right? Don't worry, the model is still obviously changing. Yep, it's taking its sweet time. I can hear the drowned. Don't be drowned. Very worthy of $3. I mean, it's $3 for 15 minutes, so like, you know, you get that stuff for the 15 minutes. I guess it's worthy, yeah. Good deal. Yes, and you can stack it. But aside from that, anyway, what was I thinking about? I was thinking about something. Then I forgot what I was thinking about, and now, sorry, you need female affection. You need female affection. Ooh. Ooh. Those are cute. Let's see. Welcome to the ice maze. We're not staying here. But the music is amazing, though. How about no? Just casually. Monsters approach me. I'm over here like, ow. What do you think you're doing? Okay, how about this? I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna stab you with a sword a few times and see how you do. Ow. Did he just? Okay, guys. Let me get this straight. Did he just bite me as part of his dying will. That's kind of cringe, bro. Obviously, I'm kidding with the cringe stuff. Usually, I don't say cringe, and people can confirm. Those who are obviously those who watch me the most. Still, though, that's kind of disappointing. He really tried, but like we didn't feel nothing. Poison? What? 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 No! Oh shit! Oh! Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay. Eh? Ah! Ow. Ow. Death and suffering, I guess. Death and suffering is all we're getting. Ow. Okay, could you? Thank you. Whew. Took a little bit. Wait, what? I don't know what that is, and I don't care. At any point, we survived. And that's what matters, right? Right, guys? That's what matters? Yeah, that's what matters. Now, what we need to do is make our way back to the base, where we can just do the usual, and actually start making something useful for once. What is gonna be? Brass, of course! And we're gonna be able to create one and only elevator. That's elevating me. At least elevating my hopes up. Seriously though, I need a lift, bro. Wrong button. You know what? I was close. I almost nailed the whole thing. And then the wrong button happened. And I got disappointed. But it could have been worse. Now, where are we when it comes to the position? We are probably close. I assume right on the other side of that water is our base of operation. Or maybe not fully. Wait, what's that? Seriously, what is it? Do you see that, guys? Do you see this thing over here? I am curious as to what it is. Veridium? Eh? From create. Veridium from create. What the heck is this? I mean, it's cool and all, but like, why is it... Why did it generate this way? That's a very oddly specific way to generate, if you know what I mean. What does it even do? What does it do for us? It gives us copper. I guess as a decorational block it's gonna be nice. We're gonna use it as decoration, I guess. Anyway, aside from that... What the hell am I gonna do? Let's just speed it up, shall we? I'm still curious as to what kind of generation it is for this thing. Is it some kind of bowl? Veridium bowl? Would you like to call it copper bowl? Oh, I'm already at the full stack, aren't I? What do I have in the backpack? Can I just eat something into the backpack? Oh, hey, look. I've got a crossbow that I don't need. Oh, I should probably start utilizing the speed that I have until it runs out, because that's gonna be terrible if it runs out and I'm just over here being like, where is my speed? Oh, I ran out. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second, I know what this is. Guys, I know what this is. Is it the other way around? Dormant Veridium. What? How do you make it undermant? Oh! Oh, wait. What? Oh. Dormant. So wait. If it's dormant, how does it work? Is there some kind of Let's see, there is Dormant and there is Molten. Dragon Shard. There is probably a way to activate it. I don't know if it's breaking it. That sounds like a terrible idea. But it seems like it's a Viridium volcano. Alright. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. 150 and 224. Oh, I am 100 blocks in the wrong direction. Is it this way? This way. It's that way. That way is to the base. Alright, good to know that we have this thing over here. Wait. Does it need more lava blocks under itself to become... No idea. You know what? Maybe we need to pump lava into it. Or it becomes not dormant itself. Many options. I would need to read about on the mod page what it does. Because apparently there is nothing to explain it for me. Whatsoever. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I know what this is. It's good when it's not bad. Right? It's good when it's not bad, and that's the moral of the story. That's all you need to know. That's all she wrote. Temperate rainforest. Good. Wait. Where the hell is our base? Look! It's a blue jay! Barbie. We love Barbies. Alright, so wait. We're over here, right? That's a polar bear. Okay. Is it this direction? Wait, what? Oh, we need to keep going. We were more than 100 blocks away. We were approximately 300 blocks away? I think it was 300 blocks away. We were 300 blocks away. We are currently 200? 150. Final call. We are 150 blocks away from our base. We are at our base. That was easy. The fact that we just... Oh, wait, what? Okay, guys, there is... Oh. Have we returned? Has the stream returned? Wait, what? No. Yes? No? Is the stream back, guys? Hello? Oh. Huh. Stream is fluctuating. Interrupt frames. I don't know why. Okay, this is a little problematic, all things considered. My frames are all over the place, and I'm just over here being like, eh? What? Why? Why are you... I really don't like the fact that it's going on. Why are we Nope. Nope, we are not stable in any way. In any way, shape, or form. Oh, it's my whole internet going nuts, isn't it? I have idea, guys. This is gonna... Let me do something real quick. Let me do something real quick about it. Pause the recording. Hey! It seems we're back to the frames going nuts. Or not. They seem to be stabilizing. Everything seems to be stabilizing right now. Okay, we're back. The stream can continue. It's working for you. That's because the stream finally returned. Hey, look, guys. I've got a globe. I mean, for some people could have get disconnected because, you know, it's a restart. But hey, look! It's a globe! Nice. You can refresh TDDemo. Oh, wait. You can refresh page and see if it works. I'm gonna wait with the globe. For when the people come. Oh my god, I said come. Smile. I'm a ridiculous person. All in all, Veridium. So wait, how does the Veridium look? It has interesting texture, that's for sure. Definitely Veridium Pillar is the most interesting one. Can be crushed into copper. Wait, what? Veridium? Oh, okay. What was I thinking about? Ah, yes, I wanted to get myself some good old juices. What kind of juices? Coal juices. Well, either coal juices or lava juices. I'm fine either way. I just... Hold on. Maybe just... One thing I love that the new create added is ability to open chests. Even if they are on the contraptions. Because then I'm like... Open. Close. Open. Close. Close. Wait, how can you close what is closed? That's pretty suspicious, but I don't know enough, so I'm just gonna stay quiet about it. So, obviously, we've got some materials. That's another problem. Another thing I can do is probably... I can hide this, I can hide this, I can hide this, I can hide this, put this away. Ah, yes. We can finally make use of our blaze burner. So what I'm thinking of doing is going into the mine, getting some zinc, coming back over here, and creating brass. So we can enter brass age. So we can finally start getting some cool stuff. Don't you think, guys? Oh, wait. You know, I'm being pretty stupid. I can be sometimes a silly cat boy. And you know what? Today is one of those days. Why? Because I need to change my pickaxe. I need to fix my pickaxe. And the frames are dropping again. Oh, goody. Oh, goody gracious. Goody Mahudi. Hold on. First of all. Oh yeah. I've never finished making this sword. And you know what? We're gonna finish it later. If the frames could stabilize. For the ones, can they stabilize? Oh, what's that? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, everything seems to be... Let's hope it's not gonna die on us again. Because it seems to be a little spotty. Anyway, iron pick. Durability. But of course. Now what I want to do? I want to repair it, right? Because it's broken. Yep. Shit's broken, yo! Can I... I don't have it. Okay, good to know. I need to make it. So, planks. Make it better. And now I'm gonna upgrade it into diamond. Tomahawk head. Pickaxe head. With diamond. One over here. Pickaxe head. Diamond. There we go. Now we've got the diamond pick. And the frames are going nuts again. Okay. Treated wood. Can we make thread? What? Anyway, what happens if I'm gonna take coal and smelt it? No, it's a fuel. No smelting, huh? Interesting. Truly interesting. Not gonna connect that much. So the frames are seemingly going a little spotty here and there from time to time, and I don't know why. You know what? I think I know. Let me see something real quick. What happens? What if Epic is downloading something? Just as I'm streaming. Let me guess, it's the Epic, isn't it? Let's see what the Epic... Okay, seriously? Okay. Thank you, Epic. Now you're loaded. So, what's going on? Okay, really? Hey guys! I just fixed the frame problem. It was goddamn Epic downloading update to the game. Just as I was streaming. Fucking hell. Right as I was streaming, Epic decided to update the game. And you know what? That's what started killing the stream. I was so confused, but now I realize what's going on. So yeah, our stream is now fully back. And by fully, I mean fully. So welcome back to the stream, guys. Listen, mistakes happen, and we experienced one. And you know what? Now it's working. Now it's all fine. Now there is nothing that is breaking it. Stream is back. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. We're good. Now let me just eat some coal. I mean, I do have quite a bit of lava. So shouldn't I just... Yeah, I'm gonna eat lava. I can consume lava. I can drink lava and become powerful. Either that or I could stand in the infinite fire. I could technically stand in infinite fire and just get powered. Can I eat blaze rods? Cannot eat blaze rods. Blaze powder? Can I eat blaze powder? Cannot eat blaze powder. Which is sad because that would make the most sense. But thankfully we do. We do need blaze powder. If you want to do some alchemy. And by alchemy I mean potions, right? Nothing too complicated. Do I have any kind of coal? No. Because that would be too coal. Oh hey, I forgot I have this thing. I guess I can just pick it up. Boink. And start looking for what seems to be zinc. Because we need a lot of that item. Actually, I wonder, zinc. Can we get zinc? We can get zinc from smelting zinc. Zinc nuggets come from washing zinc. Or mixing heated water. Or, oh, we have sifters. I forgot we have sifters, but it needs zinc. Oh. So before we can get zinc, we need zinc. Yep, that sounds reasonable. Silver. I'm not looking for silver. I'm looking for zinc. I need zinc. I need zinc to my zinc. I need zinc with my zinc to my zinc. Walla bing. Walla 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 bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ding ding walla walla bing bang. There we go. Anyway, at least I'm happy that I figured out why my dreams were dropping. It seemed inconsistent, and I was like, that seems more so like an updating rather than just some random frame drops. Lo and behold, I was right. There we go. Pick up all of the coal, because I need it for the torches, and for myself. And by myself I mean basically, just, putting all of it into me. And as I say that, I basically make everything into torches. Hoping that I'm gonna find more coal somewhere here. And zinc. Look, I already found more zinc. Exactly what I needed. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need sifter though. That's gonna help me a bunch. Let's see. Nothing in here. That thing goes deeper, but not that much. Ow. Well, I say ow, and even though I don't get hurt at all, nothing hurts. And yet I say ow. Oh, hey, I forgot about this thing. There you go. Thank you. Oh, hey, look, bones. And that's about it when it comes to the bones. Alright. As I said, I'm gonna collect as much zinc as I can. Then we're gonna go to the surface, make it into brass, and with brass we will be able to make elevator. So I guess we're gonna need to create a sort of shaft for the elevator, and then create elevator itself that's gonna do the stuff. Well, look at that. It keeps on going and surprising me more and more. And you know what? I'm gonna say fuck it and I'm gonna go back to the surface. I'm gonna prepare myself. And when I'm ready, I'm gonna go down and hit the mines. And we will have our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. Because heads up. Turn around, look up, and total shock for your body. Oh no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes. Eyes. You know what? No. Let's do it properly. Creeper. Oh man. So we are back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a growing one, hoping to find some diamond ore tonight, night, diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes, 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 eyes. 'Cause baby, tonight the creepers came to steal our stuff again. Stuff again, again. 'Cause baby, tonight grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again. Bolt again, again, and run, run, run until the sun, until the dawn comes in the morn. 'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again. Stuff again, again. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics, but I tried. Can't say I didn't, because I did. It wasn't the best, but I tried. Oh wait. Let me just... Perfect. Just fill myself full of coal. There we go. A giant machine goes into rampage. What does it do? Can I fix it? Cannot fix it, but it gives me rapid height. Can I? Probably cannot. That's upsetting. But the zinc... Do I want zinc mesh? I mean, it's gonna allow me to get more zinc. So, all in all, I guess zinc mesh it is. Let's see. Another thing is probably sifter. We're gonna sift all over our ether. Let me just... So I need stone, cogwheel, and case. Okay. Casing. Check. Stone. Check. And the last thing is cogwheel. I mean, I have shaft. And I've got a plank. I wouldn't be surprised if I can just... Yep. It's just right over here. Look. A sifter. But I hardly know her. Smile. Okay, what I can do now is put this over here. And now it's powered. So I can put zinc mesh over here. Wait, what? Big. Alright. I believe I can throw this in. So that's gonna start creating gravel for us. Then we're gonna be able to take that gravel and put it in the sifter. And that sifter will be able to generate some resources for us. So that's cool. Finally making some good old progress. Okay. As for the other end of the whole deal, how much zinc have I gotten now? It's not a lot. At least we're getting somewhere. I wonder if I can fill up fully on my fire. That would be cool. Or rather coal. Come on, give me that. Give me that one. It was a good enough joke. Oh, you know what? I should have left some couple to feed the little guy. Oh, well. Okay, really? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those here and 4 of those here. And now I'm gonna do is feed the guy with this. There we go. Brass. Nice. Exactly what I needed. So with this brass, I should be able... In theory, I should be able to make some major progress. Like, for example, create the good old... Well... To create good old elevator. Elevator. There we go. Elevator pulley. Which requires block of kelp. Do I have kelp? Do I have enough kelp to make block of kelp? I only have 2 kelp. Well, I need some kelp with kelp. And for that kelp, I need kelp. What kind of kelp? Kelpy one. Oh, come on. Kelp me with this one. Okay. Just gonna collect all of this. Because yes. There we go. Gather it all. Go over to the house. Smelt it all. Well, cook it. The correct way, the correct description is cook it. But hey, we ain't the winners always. We ain't always a winner. So we just, you know, do our best. What the hell is this? I don't understand it. I'm just gonna look away. Look away. Check inside, because that's what we're dealing with. Hmm. Sorry about the moment of silence. I was just focusing on something. Alright. What we've got is brass. To get elevator pulley, we obviously need brass casing, which is... I mean, it's a very simple process. It just takes 2 logs that we stripped and made a case. We've made a case of this one. Alright. From here... Wait, what? Contact. Redstone contact. I need redstone for that one. Not only that, I actually need tubes to use. So that's even more redstone. Can I get redstone out of something? Milling raw redstone. Extracting from basalt, calcite, basalt. Andesite. I don't know how much. Peeling cinder flour. Yeah, that's a no. Crushing ore. Sifting sand. In a brass mesh. Well, good for us that we have brass mesh, right? Actually... Oh, that's... Alright, I can use brass. To get the blocks. Or well, ingots rather, not blocks. That's actually much better that we've made it. However, this was a waste. Well, you live and you learn. Bye bye. It's not like I need it right now, since we have, this. There we go. And it's gonna show me exactly what height within this block. Huh. Ironically, iron is pretty good for this one. What else? Coal. That's also a good one. If you can automate it, we're gonna have a pretty nice setup. That being said, I need to automate it. Great. Oh yeah, kelp. I need to smelt kelp in order to get myself an elevator. Elevator? But I can't be nowhere. Contraption controls. So to get redstone, obviously I need some sifting, or I can find the ore, right? Or just wash the cinder flour. That's an interesting one. Cinder flour is easy to get. It comes from the netherrack, but can we farm netherrack? We can make clay into netherrack, or we can mix those things into making netherrack, or we can fill... yeah, that's a no. Mechanical drying basin, magma block into netherrack. Clay is somewhat easy to get. It's just crushing gravel or dripstone, or just washing sand. Alloy kernels from arid sand. Okay. Huh. I mean, there are ways. We just, have to find them. Okay, those. And the two that I had. There we go. Combine them together. Dried kelp, and I just realized that I'm gonna need a good old iron plating. In fact, I may need way more now that I think about it. Because I also need to make some fans. So I can start processing with fans rather than, other stuff. There we go. How much do we have? Quite a bit of things. It is going slowly though, but we've got quite a bit of things. All in all. Alright. Let's process. Let's see. Alright. Still processing. There we go. A full batch of 16. With those I'll be able to make some propellers, to make some fans, to basically do what I'm supposed to do. Obviously I'm gonna need lava, but that's not the problem. I'm also gonna need water, so it's like what? One for lava, one for water, and one for the good old possessing, hunting even. So hunting, smelting, washing. Oh wait, no, we also need one for cooking, because cooking help. Right. Can't forget that one too. That's also important. Storage container. Cool. I don't care about it though. So let's see. Two of those guys, that's pretty cool. Crown goes in there. Paraglider into the backpack. And let's see. To make those into fans, we need casing and shaft. Alright. I've got the shaft. All I'm missing is the casing, but that's easy to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. Andesite alloy. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. And now basically we go to the crafting table, like this. Combine this with this and this. And we've got our encased fans. Alright. With logs, I'm not that scared. What I do need is some kind of generation unit. I need some way of generating a lot, and I mean a lot of other stuff. Let's see. Iron and andesite will provide me with andesite alloy. But in order to get andesite alloy, right? To get andesite alloy, we need basically either iron or zinc and andesite, right? That's the combination. To get andesite, we either need to combine diorite and cobblestone, apparently cut andesite, or, well, make it out of gravel and flint and lava. Lava is a tricky one, right? Either we're superheating cobblestone into making lava, but that needs blaze cakes. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, Chief. Oh, no. Do we have straw? We do have straw, and we can make a funnel, right? All it takes is biomass, cinderflower, and sugar. Cinderflower is from netherrack, which we can actually get automatically, right, from the clay, and the clay can be easily made with the farming, but basically that's a lot of steps. I mean, it's a lot of steps that we can do, and it all can be automated. It's just, it's a challenge, is what I'm trying to say, right? That's a challenge to make it work. Let's see. Oh, it's done. Do I have enough space? Probably not. Oh, hey, my middle click works. For a second, I was surprised. But I realized that it works. So I'm not surprised anymore. I'm happy. Let's see. Flint. Didn't have space for flint, I see. There we go. I mean, I'm gonna keep it because it makes other materials. Right? Let's see. Get in here, sleep through the night, and realize that I have no idea what I'm doing. Put the flint away. I want to say same as coal, but really I'm just gonna eat it. Ah, almost full. That's beautiful. Now, our next step is making more of the casings, because one block that I want to make takes a lot of those guys, like a lot of casings. Hence why I'm looking at potentially automating andesite casing. Honing available. Well, you bet your butt I'm gonna hone some good old durability, so it can last longer. I mean, seriously, what else would I do? What? Efficiency for chopping? I can always make it better, into better material. Alright. There we go. So with that I've got some good old casings. And I did it because I can then do this. Go like that. And now we've got some encased chain drives, which I'm gonna use to basically start some, processing. And I think I'm gonna do it on the back. Right over here. Go from here. There we go. Right? Yeah. Basically, I need those four. Wait a second. I'm gonna need those four, but like... Interesting. Hmm. Alright. That's giving us some ideas, I think. Right? Is it giving us ideas? I don't think so, Chief. But it allows us to at least put water away and get some more space. So, I want to extract energy from here and use it for the processing with fans. So if the chain drives goes from here, this is the spot for the fans right over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? Which basically uses this spot too, right? So it's like fans, blocks that are processing. Unless I'm gonna do it from the bottom. So it's like what? Fans, block, depot. If this is fans, this is the block, this is the depot, that means I need to go one more, like this, right? And then basically extract energy from here. And then using this chain drive, just connect the whole thing right like this. And here's hoping it's gonna go in the right direction. Oh my god, it's going in the right direction. The most unexpected thing ever. And depots, right? So now if I'm gonna go over here, get myself water, I still get myself water, and let's say place it over here. Suddenly, if I'm gonna put depot over here, that's gonna be processing water. With water at least, you know, do the whole washing. Just, just watch out for any problems, guys. That's all I want you to know. Put away the resources because I don't need them in my inventory right now, including diamonds and magma blocks. You know what? Here, iron ingot. Then we're gonna stomp it over here. Thank you. And with all of this done, all I can do is open this, place all those things here, and before we know it, elevator pulley. I wonder though, create. There it is. Welcome to create. Is there something with the elevator? Please tell me there is something with the elevator. There's this thing. I don't see anything about elevators. Okay, create brass. No elevator information. I'm sad. I'm sad, disappointed, and most importantly, in pain. Yeah, elevator. I'm gonna show it to you later. For now, let's focus on the important part. Making all of the things work. So on top of what we have already, we also need to figure out something that's gonna give us our good old friend campfire, right? So this is the campfire, and I need soul fire, right? Sticks, logs, and obviously soul sand gives us soul campfire. Alright. And those two I can use to actually separate water and lava. By basically doing this. Bonfire lit. Quite literally. Wait, what? Place down campfire to cook some food. Yep. There we go. So now what we're getting is basically processing by water, by fire, by soul fire, and over here we're gonna have lava. That is if I can get some. And in order to get some, I basically need to extract it from this guy over here. Which technically I can do. I think I can. I can just... Hmm. Wait, no. I don't need this. All I have to do is place this one, place it over here, see if I have any kind of gear, realistically. Not over here, but over... No, 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 no. Not over here, over here. Oh, I see the problem. Alright, all I have to do is pick this up, put the hammers in here and here, and I just realized that that means I cannot place anything here because of the rack. So really all I have to do is just boop, boop, right? Knife and the throwing knife, there we go. Wait, that means I can do literally this. And where is my hand crank? In my backpack, isn't it? There we go. There we go. How much did we get? Lava. 1 bucket. So I can put Deepa over here. Is it empty? No. You know what? It's because of the spruce chest, isn't it? Because the spruce chest is in the way. It doesn't work. Okay. Empty it out. I guess I could just... Oh wait, I need pickaxe. Alright, I can make it work. I can still make it work. Just need to be a little more creative. Green is not a creative color. There you go. And over here. This guy over here. Flip it around. There we go. Gonna crank some hogs. I mean cogs. Lava. 1. There you go. Nice. Exactly. And I mean exactly what I needed. There we go. Alright. All I have to do is just walk up to the space where I have lava to put down, which is basically over here. Put the lava down. Get this guy over here. And this is fire. Next on the list is getting some kind of slabs or stairs so I can at least check what is over there. Right. Obviously we're going with the stairs. That is if I knew where my stone is. Hey look, we have exactly 4. Just how many stairs we need, and I think polished stairs is going to be nice. I mean, come on. It looks much nicer than cobblestone. Okay. So what we do is walk up over to here, break the block over here, and place this. And now we see what does what. Washing, cooking, smelting, and possessing. At least that's what I call it. So if I'm gonna do this, make it into gold, raw gold, and place it over here, yep, we see particle effects. And the next we know it's going to become gold. Is that neat? Wouldn't you agree that this kind of processing is obsolete? Actually, is obsolete what I think it is? It's probably not. I'm probably saying a whole different thing. Yeah, that's gonna be something. What? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Harvey. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. What did I want to do? Smelting. That's what I wanted to do. Smelting the items we've got. Finally, I can do them. Not only that, I could actually make some more things. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna make some drills. Probably create something to make elevator shaft maker. And later make it into some kind of drill that I can always, lay down and let it run. Iron. Let's see. Gold? There we go. Copper. There we go. Noise. Noise. We're getting zinc. Hey, the zinc has processed. Alright, let me just pick it up. And do I want to make more brass? Nah. I have more than enough. At least for now. Before I can get going with the mass production of other things. That means I need a lot of redstone. Hold on. Cinder flower. Yeah, it's only crushing, huh? Only crushing. Okay. If I want crushing wheels, I need the big ol' crafter. If I want big ol' crafter, I need some electron tubes. If I want electron tubes, I need redstone. So all in all, we need drills. And that's the drill. Let me see. Boop. So to make drills, I need iron ingots, a lot of andesite alloys, and casings. That's the main reason. That's the main issue, having a lot of casings. That's the wrong thing. Not only that, having an automated casing farm also would be nice. There we go. Okay, andesite casing. So it's iron, andesite. And I think I'm gonna make 4. Just for the sake of it, right? So now gather all of this over here. Break this, and now I know this hole goes all the way down. But what I'm gonna do is create 5x5 hole that is dedicated for basically, goes down, goes up, goes down, goes up. Basically I'm gonna move the whole thing down and bring it back up, move it by 1, and do the same thing, right? And now my power will come from there. If it comes from there, this is the middle. Beginning. 1, 2, yeah. I'm gonna prepare this spot. Let's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is the 5. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. So that's going to be the spot for the elevator. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. That's the plan. That's the tweet, guys. This is where we're gonna have it. There we go. And all I need is just a double chest. That's what I need. A double chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 2 more. Right? 1 and 2. Right? I'm gonna need to check. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the spot. Alright. Break all of this, and before we know it, we're gonna have a whole unit of drills and chests. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna start from the sheer back of the whole thing. Right? Chest. Chest. Oh. I've got a crafting table on me. Probably would be smart to use it. Of course, it's not smart to use it if you don't have materials that you need to basically, you know, process to what I need. Okay, really? Ah, finally. Only took 10,000 tries. Alright, logs. I know this thing is doing quite good with logs. 33. As I say, it has 33 logs. How about the other thing? How about you? Well, that's much better. Hmm. Could I... In theory, could I just make it so... Hey! And I'm full. Nice. No more fire waste. Only fire gain. Alright, but for everything I've got, in all seriousness... 1, 2, 3, 4... Make the double chest. Right over here. Alright, we've got this rope pulley, which I'm gonna rotate. There we go. Now from here, I need to extract this guy. Shaft up. Okay. Shaft up like this. And then what? Go like that. And from here to here. So technically I can just move it over to here. Right? Okay. Not gonna finish it right now because... There we go. There we go. See? Works perfectly fine. The only problem will... Actually, no, I have vertical gearbox, so when it basically will reach the bottom, then I'm just gonna place the gearbox over here, and it's gonna be brought back up, and then I'll move everything by one, and just do the same thing again. There we go. Smart planning. And this is going to be our elevator shaft, where basically we're gonna have our big elevator that I will be able to fit in. Not only fit in, but also allow us to do more stuff. So this is going down nicely. Okay. We're making great progress, guys. Not only we're doing some processing, we're also doing some mining. Or well, I should say excavating. All in all is going great. Beautifully even. Smoothly. Dinga majinga da dinga. Is what I'm gonna say. Alright. Plop. Just gonna make sure of things. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna take a little while. So while that is going on, I could look into getting something. Let's see. I know we have extruders. Yeah, mechanical extruder. And that allows me to get what? Basalt, cobblestone, and stone. 1, 2, and 3. That allows me to get 3 things. Without using, obviously, the drill. So that basically lowers the lag. But that means I need sand. Alright, sand do you want? Sand you'll get. Right over there. There we go. Oink. It's good to have a helmet for those occasions. Casual needs to have aqua affinity. Put on diving helmet. We don't need oxygen either way. It just helps us save up our fire. That's all. Nice. Alright, and because we have this, almost, any moment now, boop, glass. Let's see, boop, boop, boop. One of the shafts, casing, and we've got mechanical extruder. So now basically we're gonna extrude all of the cobblestone, make it into gravel, and that will be sifted through the sifter, providing us with all of the other materials. So really what I need to do is get this, and get also this, right? Actually make space for in the inventory for all of those things. Pick all of this up, place this here. Do I have cobblestone? I do have cobblestone. How fortunate. There we go. So, I need a very simple mechanism. Using hoppers, and realistically that's about it. Okay. So what's gonna happen? From sifter to sifter from millstone to millstone from extruder. And to make it somewhat compact, I'm thinking this goes here. That gets stuff from the millstone. And the millstone ends up getting stuff from the extruder. Like this. Right? And this is actually correct orientation for what we need it for. And to make sure that it always gives us what I want, cobblestone. Right? Here goes the brass mesh. Let's see, I only have one shaft, which is no good because I need more. Luckily for us, I can make use of the sawmill, or well, I should say mechanical saw, since I saw that coming. And do what? I can remove it. Place this thing here, place this thing here, place this thing here, in the other orientation. There we go. So what I need you to do is make shaft from this alloy. There we go. Boink. Thank you. And that way we've got ourselves shaft. Which I'm gonna make into, obviously, gears. There we go. This is one. This is two. And now I need a gearbox, huh? Nope. Chain drives. That's what I need. This. Interestingly enough, that's gonna work. So now how to power this? Oh, that's easy. There we go. This, and that means that I literally can do... Oh yeah, I can do it. So over here I'm gonna have shaft. And over here I have obviously the chain drive. But what I'm gonna use is belt. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you agree that this process is wonderful? Alright, so what I need is water and lava. Because we got a lava it, baby. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you don't lava it. Okay. This over here. Without this thing over there. Well, at least it didn't do anything bad. Yet. And now what? Full of lava, full of lava. Do I have any andesite alloy whatsoever? No? I guess I need to get myself one of those depots. Okay. Boop. From the hunting, obviously, because it's harmless. There we go. Place it over here. Get one of those. And now we're gonna go and replace it. After we get some water. So we can start doing some extrusion. Nice. Why is this over here? Seriously, they keep on appearing out of nowhere. Those saplings just keep on appearing. And I don't like it. Alright. Obviously one of the sources is over here. And I think that's gonna be lava. Lava over here. And the water. Water is gonna be over here. And I think I'm gonna make use of zinc for this one. Okay. Get me zinc. And... boop. No. Stone cutter. Where is it? Here it is. 16. 16 is more than enough. What I need to do from here is create a little spot that's gonna hold them. And to do that, dirt. And this. No. Can I? Cannot rotate. Oh well, I tried. There we go. Right. From here, obviously, I destroy this. And probably... okay. From here, I'm gonna do this. Plop. And let's see how terrible it's gonna be. There we go. Can I? Okay, there we go. Nice. Hey! Power of processing. Pipe. And I know I can do one of those. That takes redstone and droppers. I don't have any redstone. But I do have solution. I do have solution for this problem. And it requires upper. We need upper. Now I know what you're thinking. What the hell is an upper? Actually, two more. And one more for the upper. 1, 2, 3. There we go. One of those into hopper. Actually, I wonder. Nope. Okay, what the heck? No, stop it! There we go. Upper into upper. Let's see. Oh, wait. That's not what I thought about. But I guess it tells me strictly directly that I can just, you know, just get myself those two chests that I have. Place over here. Oh, really? There you go. Place it over here. Get myself this little guy. Hey! A fully self-contained unit of creating resources. Right, so we're gonna get all of those resources that I need, like zinc, gold, iron, and copper. And it's just wonderful. Obviously, I'm curious. Am I? Okay, so the millstone is working, no problem. It's just gonna eventually overfill with the cobblestone that I can always pick up from here. So that's cool. Wait, has it stopped? It stopped! Oh, what a surprise! That means only one thing. Yeah, it stopped. I wonder what was that sound. Probably a figment of my imagination. Yes. Yes, get over here. Get over here. I wanna see what you gathered. If there's a diamond, I'm gonna be happy. If there is a redstone, I'm gonna be even happier. I can see the chest. It's coming right over here. As for the resources, we're doing fine. Any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now. There we go. Not only one, but two of them too. Okay. One of them is enough for one control, and the other is enough to make me some of those redstone contacts. Literally, we're getting everything I need to do the elevator. How convenient is that? Quite convenient though, quite convenient. So to make sandpaper, we require sand. Oh, great. That's going to be amazing. I mean, well, first of all, sleep. Second of all, sand. Alright, as for the sand, we're gonna just go over here. As per usual, go to the seafloor, get the sand, combine it with paper, sandpaper. Listen, don't question, it's a simple logic. You take sand, you take paper, sandpaper. Alright, next step is to get a sheet of metal, in this case iron. So we take iron, we smash down, make redstone tube out of the two items we're gonna have, and make the contraption controller. Because it's that simple. Whoop. Combine those two. Electron tube. I could make anything else, but I think I'm gonna use it for the contraption controller. So, contraption controller requires anti-static casing and a button. Button is easy, all we need is just tap this and this and this. Contraption controller. Alright, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically I can create, like what? 6 of those? 8 of those? I'm gonna create 8 of those. I'm gonna create 8 of those and later wonder why it's not working as I wanted to. sometimes, so sometimes things happen. Alright. Now, to move it over, Piston. I'm gonna make one of those. Wait, don't tell me I have everything that it takes. Up. Up. Oh. Yeah, that might be a little problem. Just a slight one. Just a tiny whiny problem. Eeny meeny tiny whiny problem that I can deal with. At least that's what I thought. Before I realize I have no bloody idea if I can deal with it. I mean, it does require us to have andesite that we don't have. And all I see is stone. Huh. What if we're gonna go into the caves underwater and see if those have something? This one doesn't. Yeah, we need andesite. We need andesite to make some progress. And the andesite is, well, rather not within the close vicinity. As far as I can tell. There is granite, but I cannot make it into andesite simply. I either need diorite or andesite. With diorite it's better because I can make it into 2 andesite, whereas andesite is just 1 to 1. Well, that was a wild goose chase into nowhere. 1 second. I literally cannot find what I'm looking for, and that is kind of sad. But hey, we shouldn't give up. Rather try to find it even more. Let's see. Is this place? Can I just put this stuff on? Can I just put it on and, you know, have better vision? Just thinking ahead, you know. It appears that I do not have any vision correction. And we're dealing with darkness of the depth. Granite, I see calcite. Calcite. Which is surrounded by azurine. Okay, calcite, azurine, deep slate, but nothing when it comes to other blocks, such as andesite or diorite. None of those, apparently. There is everything in the area. Except for what we need. Well, that's a dead end. There we go. Get out of there. Well, can I go down here? Probably not. But I can probably go down there into this cave. Maybe that one is going to have something we need. Okay, I see sealed. Or at least there is sealed. Right? Oh, that's a slash. And my thing broke. Oh wait, I cannot even use it. Cannot even utilize it. Because I don't have the machine that basically makes it into resources. Oh, hey, look. That's a deeper cave. Oh. The entrance is right over here. Well, it's the thought that matters. Right? Let's see. That's a cool one. He is cool looking finally. Finally! Looking dapper. So let's see. The cave is right over here. Deep slate is obviously. Oh! Hello there. Deep earth. Alright. What I care for though is this little find. More redstone for me. Which actually makes it really cool. Just pick it all up. Giggity piggity. Alright. Oh, there we go. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Oh. What I did find, however, is diamond. Ooh, look at that. More diamonds. Is there even more? Would you be surprised if I told you yes? Huh. There we go. Simply just get out and go see what we can find. Aside from the obvious. There's stuff, there's deep slate. Anything here? Nope. There is redstone, however. Nice. Okay, let's see. This cave has nothing. Would have guessed. Alright, this spot over here. Nope, empty. Hmm. Okay, that's a cave entrance I haven't seen yet. Okay, it goes over to here. Into nothingness. This also similarly, in a similar matter. This spot over here is just empty. Hmm. You're trying to find one simple resource, and all you're getting is absolutely nothing. Why would I think that it would be different? Let's see. Stone. There is a cave entrance, but there is slash. We found the slash, we found all stone, but no andesite. The one resource we need the most ain't freaking here. And that sucks. Let's see. Can you get so much higher? So high? Until we get out and try to find something reasonable. More gravel. Hey, at least if we need gravel, I know where we have to come. Well, this seems promising. A big old ravine. There is no way that there is no materials that we could use. Oh, now I see why it was, suspicious. Eh? Oh my goodness gracious, that fish scared the living hell out of me. I was just swimming and suddenly a fish. Just a very tiny bit of the fish swam by and I was like, just like, typical reaction for the, ah, it's a scary monster. No. And then the no became no. How about this cave? This cave seems promising. It keeps on going and keeps on going. Guess what? It keeps on going and going until it ends over here. And when it ends over here, what we get is absolutely nothing. Hmm. Well, that's something. Or rather, nothing. Hmm. Oh wait, but this thing continues on a little further down. Please tell me there is going to be on the side, or at least diorite. I've seen a lot of granite. Hey, Banana Man! Skiddle, scuddle, your neck is now a noodle. Ah, shit, now I'm a noodle. Oh well. Noodle me bones! How's it going, Banana Man? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having great time, because we are on a searching duty. We are trying to find what is known as andesite. And truth to be told, I cannot find any of it. I've been looking and looking and looking, and all I've seen is just gravel. Gravel and disappointment. Which is not a lot, but it's weird that there's that many of it. Also, no, that's a gravel. Oh! Oh, I know this spot. Well! Oh. God freaking damn it, I forgot that this spot didn't have what I was looking for. Literally. It literally gave me false hope. Okay, over here we've got gravel, deep slate, crimsite, stuff. That stuff. You normally just find patches all this time when mining. You know what? That might be it. I'm not mining. I'm just looking around at the visible spots. And maybe that's why I'm not finding any. You know what? We would probably be stuck here doing the same thing for way longer if it wasn't you for your mentioning that stuff. So thank you, Banana Man. You actually saved us from the boredom. And that's a skeleton. Why the hell did I got slowed? We shall never know. Another skeleton. Well, you know what they say. Rattle me bones! Smile. Alright. Ah, yes. The good old water. Of our safe village. Well, mostly safe. Somewhat safe. Obviously, it's still not, you know, walled over or anything. But it can be a lot of strip mining if you are not going in a straight line. Yeah. So mine in... Good one. Good one, Bannerman, considering it's Pride Month. Wait. No, it doesn't have it.
No, it doesn't have it. All I have is this little space.
Let's see. We've got the cave, so I'm gonna try to. Wait a second. Didn't I find diorite patch over here? And if I remember correctly, if I'm gonna combine diorite and cobblestone, I get. Yes, I do get the andesite by combining diorite and cobblestone. The issue being is I don't remember where that diorite was. So that's a problem. Probably easy to solve. It's just hoping. Ow. Well, instead of hoping, I hopped. Yeah, a common mistake. Can happen all the time. Let's see. Over here. What we've got over here? Okay, ready? There you go. Into the offhand. Into the offhand with ye. Yes, happy gay month. Yep. Well, it's more than just gay, but like, you know, We all know what basically is all about. Well, most of us. It's better to not assume at all times. Let's see. What do we have over here? Do we have anything in this part of the cave? No, it's empty. It's just empty. Alright, let's go this way. And it's empty. Again. I wonder if this thing over here will have something. Oop. Or at least allow me to see something. It would be cool to see actually find something by just being here. Let's see. Nothing in here. This spot is empty. The light goes here. Oh yeah, I've seen that granite, but I cannot make granite easily into andesite. There you go. That's what I need. There's water in here, and that's about it, huh? Well, what are you doing? Nothing. Nothing at all. It would. It would indeed. Now... Okay. This is a more spacious cave. Or at least part of it. Huh. I remember finding diorite, as I said. But maybe it was in a different cave, now that I think about it. Okay, that's the exit. So maybe this way. Like, if you know, if we're gonna go this way. Let's see, this goes to the surface. There I see more granite, and lower I see... Nope, still granite. It's granite. Granite everywhere. If you mix granite and diorite, I think I get andesite. No. It's diorite and cobblestone. Granite... where is it? Where is it? Where is it in the JI? When you try to find something in one place, but you cannot find the opposite in the other place. Oh, granite stairs. That's gonna help me. Granite is made from netherite, nether quartz, and diorite, but it can be used to make... Make what? What do you make? Tell me your secrets, granite. What do you make? You make absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Huh. Stone cutting gives us obviously all of... Oh. That's not what I wanted to happen. I made the thing flip over. Whoopsie daisy. What is this? Onyx. Unacceptable. Oh, I can make moss. Off of granite. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh! Well... Wait. Do I literally have nothing to do with it? I can make it into red... okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I can make it into red sand. Oh, that's cool. I can make it into red sand. But that's about it. Huh. I mean, if we ever need red sand, we know where to get it, right? Right, chatters? Huh. What fell? Bottles of drink that I have. I have two full bottles of drink, closed obviously, that basically I accidentally tapped and they fell over. You know, typical bump and things fall. Happens to everybody. Huh. A small fall. A small fall indeed. Okay, I'm good. I need to get out of here now. For the love of me. Okay. Let's hope that I can find something that's gonna help me out. Okay. I can see exit. What's that? Who's over there? Oh, this... What the... Okay... I'm getting scared. I'm kind of spooked. I don't feel... I feel uneasy here. Hmm... Somewhere over here. Nope. That was something. Deep earth. Deep earth. What do you do? Nothing. Nothing at all. You just exist. Great. Good to know that something just exists. Good to know that you exist. Kato does not like the deep underground. I, in fact, do not like the deep underground. Random music playing. Things exploding left and right. The eerie sounds of the darkness that you can hear. Yeah, this place sucks. It sucks big time. And we have to deal with it. Granted, I am indestructible. Still though, I don't like it. I just don't like... It's giving me spooks, right? That's what I hate about this place. It's just spooky. Not to mention so many things that this place has now. Which I ain't going to get into. Okay, all I see is lava. And that ain't something I want. I want either exit or diorite. Ow. Or even andesite. Preferably mostly diorite. Because diorite can be easily made into more andesite than you know. What the hell is this? Apparently I cannot mine it. Until I'm gonna have better pickaxe, huh? Well, this spot exists. Lost underground. Yes, yes, I am lost underground. Oh. Oh, that's a stilt. Oh wait, that's an exit. Well, I just found the exit. There we go. Perfect. Nice. And now which way? This way. And that's a skeleton. There we go. Oh. Oh, hello there. Well, this is something. Wait a second. I know what this is. I know what this is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. It's the deep dark. No, it's not the ancient city. It's something better. It's something much better than an ancient city. My friend. My friend. We have found the ancient vault. That's cool. Now, I know what you're thinking. Ancient vault. I know what you're thinking. Ancient vault? What does it vault? Ow. I fell. It vaults treasures. If you can get to it, the only issue is, in order to get inside, you need a key. Hey, look, we found the entrance. There we go. Plop, plop. There we go. There we go. Unbreakable door keyframe. And if you're thinking that is full of traps. In a way, it is full of traps. But in order to get there, we need a key. Because this thing is unbreakable, literally. Yep, as you can see, nothing is happening. It's literally unbreakable. Until we can get the key, of course. And in order to find the key, I have no idea what we are supposed to do. There is a way to get it, I just don't know what. Or how. Alright. You know what? I'm done working around aimlessly. It's Jover. I'm gonna call it Deep Vault. Look! It's almost as we were never lost and always could have went back. Oh wait, because we could have. You're gonna dip now? Alright, see you around, Banana Man. Thanks for coming by though. Have a great time and enjoy yourself, and most importantly, stay hydrated. Remember to stay hydrated, that is important. Now, what was I doing? Put away Waystone. Bye bye! What was I saying? Put away Deep Zone. I'm gonna probably prepare this thing. Yeah, sure, why not? Or maybe this? I'm gonna let this be prepared. Let it be prepared, and I'm gonna think to myself, what a terrible time. Okay, buddy. In all seriousness, where do we go in order to find andesite? Because that's still a thing I need to find. And I think they are... It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. It's it's not funny at all. Diorite, huh? What is this? Apatite. Apatine. No, not the apatine. Twig. Twigs and pebbles are going to break my bones. Alright. Why did I make that many iron sheets? Also, let's see. 60. There we go. 63. Alright. Now. Put this in, and we're gonna get all of the andesite alloy that we can ever get. While doing basically cleaning duty. Oh wait, I wanted to say cleaning duty, and I said it, but I realized that my tool is broken. Wait. It does craft, tweak, no, this... Repair... with iron. There we go. Right, the tool is repaired, everything's prepared. Rhymed. The tool is prepared, everything is prepared. And I shall chop this tree down. Why is there a sapling? Why those saplings keep appearing? That's what I wonder. One day I'm gonna figure out, but until that day comes, I guess we're gonna be here over here. This is still cool. Okay. We've got quite a bit of redstone, we've got quite a bit of... Oh! Redstone, iron, and cobblestone gives us redstone contacts that allow us to make basically the elevator. Right, I almost forgot. Alright, what I'm gonna do now is this. This goes like that. And let's see. I'm gonna be expanding it with the spruce. Right. There we go. Now what I'm gonna do is not the elevator pulley, normal raw pulley. There we go. Take this out, replace it with this, and let it mine. Alright. So that's gonna continue on going, and everything will be prepared nicely, everything will work just as it intended. I did get some diamonds though. So we did profit out of this whole thing. Let's see. Let me just put them away. And the next thing we're gonna do is get cobble. Cobble me gobble. I need some cobble. 2 stacks is more than enough. Alright. This little shape. Add iron and redstone, and before we know it, 16 redstone contacts. 1 on the elevator, the rest, well, on the floors. And of course the bottom floor is the bottom floor. So that's where we're gonna put the bottom floor. Alright, that goes on. And I'm just over here thinking to myself, what am I gonna do now? What I shall do now, what I shall see. Oh, well, that was your own. Cold abundance. There we go. Nice. Huh? For a second I thought I saw sapling. Seriously, those trees are they keep growing everywhere, and I don't know why. It's almost as if something was spreading saplings, and they keep growing from those saplings. For some odd reason. I don't know what reason, but they keep on doing that. At least that's how I feel. Let's see. When it comes to resources, what did we get? Experience, that's a good one. Can I? Wait, what? I thought I have. Interesting. Okay, that works normally. Yes, thing keeps on going down, and I should be more careful on the edges. You never know what's terrible. What terrible might happen. Hmm. What's with my heart? Regeneration. Why? Huh? Oh, campfire, of course. I'm just a little stupid, silly catboy, forgetting about simple things that I have in this mod pack. There we go. So this will keep on going. Eventually, it's gonna stop, and I'm gonna take care of moving it. So I can basically keep on expanding it until it makes the perfect, and I mean it, perfect elevator. Deep earth, basalt, deep slate, cobblestone, dirt, all of this stuff, right? Okay. Up inside here, right? You know what? Here. First of all, get rid of the stuff that I don't need, like sapling. Like, why do we need it? Second off, charge up my good old friend Copperback tank. Let's see. Nice. Okay, wait. Oop. There we go. Now that's a clean slate. That I can at least work off of. Alright. There we go. Okay. This thing obviously is filling up slowly, but surely. But slowly. Nice. So we're gonna let it run for a little bit. Gather all of that log, right? As we're basically waiting for everything else. Well, that was easy. Okay. Let me just get everything. And it's all gonna be fine. Alright. Okay, spruce. Everything else. Nighttime, so we go to sleep. As per usual. There we go. Skip through the night, as always. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Why squeezy though? There we go. Alright. Oh, just keep on making charcoal. Considering that we consume a lot of coal. And if we're gonna use the super flame shot, well, let's just say the more coal we're gonna have when we're using super flame shot, the better. Also, cool, I can move it. And this? Cool. Hold on. Wait, can I just... Oh, I see. Alright, I get it, I know. I understand now how it works. Okay, it's making its way up. Slowly but surely. There we go. How much items? Ooh. Well, we did find something apparently. Obviously more granite. That's just a yes. That's all I'm gonna say. Oop. This goes here. That goes over here. Not the elevator, rather row pulley. It's obviously placed in the wrong orientation. Let me see. There we go. Also before everything. No. From here to here. From here to here. And from here to here. And then just boink. Nice. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, just 2 more and it's all gonna be fine. Oh, but that means I'm gonna need to move this whole thing. Alright, fine. Possible dodo. Everything's fine. All good, all Gucci. Alright. As for materials, yep, still ongoing. Just slowly. But going. When will it be full? Well, it's getting there. That's for sure. Hmm. Oh wait, you know what? While that's being done, how about we gonna look into doing some stuff? Let's see, I could definitely make use of the panels to make the elevator interior, no problem. So then, probably I'm gonna need a lot of other blocks. Oh! I, I totally forgot about this thing. Yes, 60 on the side alley. Exactly what I needed. Now that we have this, finally, andesite alloy, first of all, I'm gonna take off my helmet. Because it doesn't help me. If anything, it's being wasted. For no apparent reason. There you go. When it comes to the elevator though, we might make use of the boards that we've seen, right? everything seems to be working fine. Alright. Let's see. How much left? Oh, that's gonna be satisfying. When it's done, obviously. Hey! There we go. Now we're just gonna put it inside. There we go. Alright, now that it's all inside, everything's set, everything's prepared. Okay, this is getting... eventually it's gonna reach the bottom. Okay. We've been doing quite a big of a process. I'm quite enjoying the fact how much we've done. And by how much we've done, we've basically unlocked the brass, we've got everything else prepared, we even have elevator prepared, so we can make, good use of this shaft that we are making. Okay, how far down until it reaches the rock bottom? I'm genuinely curious. Because I wouldn't be upset if it, finally reached the bottom that it's supposed to. Oh well. If a process is taking time, let it take its time. Alright. There we go. Oop. Hmm. Okay. We've been going for quite a while, so I guess we might soon start wrapping up. But first, I want at least to have elevator done. Oh. Well, nice. Seems like I now start pulling this up. And wait for it to come. Yeah. Alright. While that's coming, I'm also gonna probably start looking into getting materials to start making my own house. Because that is running out of space. Those saplings. Those saplings are everywhere. I swear they are everywhere. And there is nothing I can do. Oop, oop. Let's go. Alright. Gonna unroot it just to be sure. Just to be sure. Oh wait, what? Heyo. Alright. Bonk. Oh. I should break all of this. I don't need this sapling, so get it away. Alright. Has it arrived yet? Yep. Okay, this. this, and this. I can do this. No. Up. Yep. Oh, hey. That's cool. I wasn't expecting to find diamonds. Lo and behold, I found them. Nice. 6 diamonds. Just like that. Now the question is, how the hell do I get out? Because I've hit rock bottom, and now I'm just over here. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. What you're offering, mister? Unbreaking, lure, sponge, terracotta. Do I have anything to trade with you? Doesn't appear so. Hmm. How about... What if I could... Nah. There's no such thing as boost through paraglider like this. I just have to get out of here and hope for the best. Up. There we go. Just don't stand in my way, goblin. Oh, I never went this way. Oop, oop. And now I see why. Wait, what? Huh, apparently this is going up. Oh well, at least I know that somewhere here I have my waystone that I can use. If I know where I put it. It's probably up here, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm freaking too tall for my own good. Also, geode. Alright. No more scary music. Only nice little, not so cozy house. Okay. There we go. You know what? Oh, sticks. Okay, fair enough. I'm like hearing sounds and I'm thinking to myself, what is making those sounds? And then it occurred to me. It's part of the whole thing with the sound mod. Right? So let me find sticks. I don't have sticks. You know what? Next time. For now though, let's place those trios, shall we? Oh wait, I can just... I forgot about this option. I mean, it is brand new for this version of Create, so like, you know. I should have expected that. Okay. Hey look, geode. I'm gonna gladly take it and crack it open to see what hides within. Oh, that's a sapling. A forbidden sapling, so to speak. Okay. Put the geodes in. Amethyst and redstone. Wait, amethyst? What can I do with you? Crystal display, cannot make it. Dripstone lamp, need dripstone. Warpstone, needs ender pearl. Amethyst blood. Cave enhancements? Wait, what? Cave enhancements. Interesting. Rose quartz. Okay. Branch spawn egg. Jagged rose quartz. Ipsy pillar, rose quartz block, rose quartz chimes, rose quartz lamp, soul rose quartz. Why is there so much rose quartz? Goop. There is goop. What is there? Goop spawn egg, dripstone tortoise, and cruncher. What are we crunching? Wait, what? Dripping goop, lightning anchor. That seems interesting. Glow paste. I don't know what the glow paste is for, and frankly, I'm not interested. I ain't interested in knowing what it do. But whatever it do, good for it. Also, did I see something over here? Nope. Figment of my own imagination. Once again, strikes again. Right? Well, this is gonna take time. Famous words that were already mentioned once. Alright. What else is there to do? I mean, surely there is a lot to do still, like gathering materials, but that realistically is just gathering materials. We could make some type of farm, other than obviously our processing unit, right? I mean, we already have enough to make tons of brass, all things considered. So really what we're missing is, well, it's redstone. But for that we need sand. And to get sand, well, it's crusher. Or sandstone. Can we get sandstone? Nope. Beach creeper. Wandering trader. There's mechanical press or squeezer, but that doesn't help us. Sand pile. Is from sand. Not really surprised that it's there, you know. It just is. Wait. Yeah, let's see. We have a lot of items. Oh yeah, we still have our sword that we can make. And since we found some diamonds, well, why don't we make use of them? Surely it's gonna be good. Okay. I am going to think what I wanted. Ah, yes, sword. So instead of iron saber, right, it's going to be diamond saber. Diamond saber. Makeshift stone guard. I'm gonna probably make it into 4 ring. Right? I can make this. Or I can use brass. Let's see. 25%, 25%, 25%, 10%, 25%. 62 durability, 31 durability, 31 durability, 29. I think I'm gonna make use of andesite alloy for this too. Right? Camel, counterweight. There is this, or is this? No, 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 no. Flimsy hilt will be made into wooden hilt. There we go. Now counterweight 0.10, 5, 5, 5, 5. Andesite alloy comes again into the help. Fuller. Reinforced fuller. A lot of durability, but lowers the speed. In this case, iron. Rock hilt. I mean, in what? Alright. So we've got ourselves this wonderful thing. How does it work though? Okay, it's kinda fast. And I bet it has quite a reach. It has a lower reach. 7 attack damage, but 1.25 attack speed. So it's kinda fast. Doesn't reach that far, but probably hits hard. In a long run. Not saying in a short run, but rather long run. Assumingly. I should probably add that. Assumingly, in a long run. Iron Axe, I mean, it's my mold title. So, like, you know, why not? Axe Head, yes, out of diamond. Adze Head, also out of diamond. Flimsy handle, how about a basic handle? So I'm gonna make it out of brass. Disable, press, and disable. Spruce planks. I need an axe. Oh, excellent. Oh, that explains why I never made it. There you go. That means now I can do it. And now I can wrap it. Wrap it in a wool. Would you look at that? Wrap it in a wool. I need two. Two. Two wools. I wasn't expecting that. But then again, I probably should have. Would you look at that? If it isn't the material we're looking for. Let's go. Gimme. Actually, do I have shears? Surely I have them. Nope, apparently not. Oh well. At least it doesn't help. If anything, it helps us out. So, like, why not? Okay, really? And I cannot cut it unless I have axe, which I am already in the middle of editing. Okay. Having to crouch is kind of, unamusing. Oh, that's funny. Wait. Nope. For a second I thought I can. But no. Apparently I cannot use wool for wrapping. I mean, that's fair. But let's see. There we go. Our trio of tools. And I still have 2 diamonds left. Actually, what can I use them for? Phantom helmet? No. Diamond ore bricks? No, that's expensive. Diamond sword? I already have sword. Diamond machete? No. Jukebox. With the jukebox kick. Oh, if I can get 2 more diamonds, I can make myself crafting terminal. Well, I guess I can make myself a crafting terminal then. Oh, right. If I'm gonna type in Tom, yeah, that's exactly what I needed. So now, with all of this, I can start doing what I do the best, which is open crate. What the open crate? What the crate? Wrong button. Converts the block in front of it into an inventory. Beware. Creates item entities. Okay. Inventory tree can be painted. Connectors. Inventories with the inventory connector. Inventory connector connects all of the touching inventories into one. Use the storage terminal to access all of your item streams can connect the gaps. Okay. Don't know what the storage terminal requires glass, comparators, chest, and a glowstone. Okay, for that we need to go to the nether. Just so you know. But I'm sure you know. He seems like he knows. Alright, we're over here. Glowstone is all the way over there. So basically I need to go there, get it, and get back here after I'm done. Paraglider. There we go. Am I under this? No. I'm under it enough. Whew, that was a close one. Okay, shut up over there, Mr. Man. Mr. Ghostman. Mr. Scary Ghostman. At least with my paraglider I can go down, simply, easily, and most importantly, safely. Or I can just go down and be like, Geronimo! And get myself stuck in the ground. Oh, there we go. Now I know what you're thinking. Wood in the nether? Yeah, he lost his mind. Listen, it's only a temporary scaffolding. It doesn't... How great is it to hear a gust in the nether when you're mining glowstone, suspended high in the air? It's really great. It's really wonderful. gives you this experience of, oh shit, oh fuck, hell no. At least I'm getting... Whew. I keep forgetting that I can just shoot them. Which is funny, because that's usually what they do. Not only that, it's also fast moving, so it's like, pew, boom. Just casually destroys the enemies with one shot. Not all of them, most of them, but as I said, not all of them. Hey, that's a quartz. And I've missed it. There we go. And... oh, hey, it landed safely. Ooh, careful there. Okay. And plop. Can I land safely? Yes. Boink. Okay. Why you don't attack him? That's what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you for taking so long. Also, not thank you for being so terrible at it. Alright. Oh, I accidentally poked my microphone. Sorry about that. If you heard some... you know, if you heard a little... then sorry about that. Paraglider. I love this thing. It's pretty useful. Okay, next thing is to get the storage terminal working, I need block of glowstone, which is actually pretty simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I need my redstone. There we go. My stone 2, which I don't have on me, but I can easily get more. I do have another quartz, so at least that's good. At least I prepared myself that way. That need netherrack. Can always get more later on. As for the other stuff, cobblestone, make it into stone, and this has arrived at the destination. So all I do is just... there we go. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is the 5th one. Hey, we're almost done, thankfully. Took us long enough. Whoop. Wonderful. Everything's working as intended. And I got something I threw away because I was thinking that it's gonna be fine where it lays, but no, it was in our path, which means that we basically picked it up, even though we didn't want to, but we did either way. Because why? Because yes. Let's see, it takes approximately 6 of those to make 2 of those, and from there I need a glass. What else? Glass, glowstone block, and a chest. Alright. 2 out of those 3 can be provided right now. As for the glass, I need to go grab sand and smelt it. And you should stop. There we go. I told him. See guys, I told him. He's gonna stop now. Ideally. Sand. Nice. Oop. There we go. There we go. And before we know it, we're gonna have everything done as it should. Did it arrive? It arrived. Oh, hello there. I was not expecting you. Especially in such a position. Destroy this, destroy this. Oh. One, two. Yeah, that's fine. Hop. This change though I really love. The fact that you can just, treat those like any other thing from the create. Okay. This is the last row before we're gonna have the 5x5 elevator. As for the other things, I forgot to pick up glass. I knew I forgot something. And it's right over here. Bloop. There we go. So that should allow us to finally do what we were waiting for. Okay. We go over here. Right. Terminal. Alright. Terminal shift. Crafting terminal requires... That's out of crafting tables. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. For diamonds, that is 5, but okay. Sure enough. There we go. Inventory connector. Oh. Ooh, ender pearl, you say? Connects inventories across long distances. Inventory cable connectors have to be used to attach inventories. One inventory connector must be present in the network. Inventory connector. So basically, without ender pearl, we ain't getting anywhere with this whole thing. Correct? It seems like it. It freaking seems like it. It's fine. We can deal with it later. Should I end it when we have elevator, or should I just end it now and leave you in the suspension, guys? I think leaving you in a suspension will be much more interesting. Smile. Let's see. Thinking to myself that I should just... I'm gonna call it here. Gonna do this, and I'm just gonna be like... Thank you for everybody. I'm gonna be like, thank you everybody for coming. Hope you enjoyed your stay. This was Mikel11 for ya, also known as Mike. We've been playing Mystics and Shines. That's how I call it. I'm still not sure about this name, but yeah, Mystics and Shines. That's what we are playing. So, hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope you had great fun. Thanks once again for all the raids that happened and the follows. And overall, stay safe out there. Remember to be hydrated. And most importantly, enjoy yourself. So see you around, guys. Have a great one. And overall, bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Alright. There